Hello, Ian. My sweetest friend. Can't sing the rest of that song because it's sad. It's a sad song. Do you want a cheeky peeky? I also don't know. You know, Hurt is one of those songs where if I sing it from the start, I could sing all of it, but just doing that bit, I can't think of what's next. Oiler cam? Yeah. Oiler? I just outed myself as an oily boy, but I am. Not really. I just sweat when I'm streaming. I don't really sweat at any other time. Man, my hair looks great on camera today. I can tell you, I've done nothing to it. Done nothing. Sometimes that's the best thing. So under stress or excitement. Yeah, so I sweat during D&D streams no matter what. I think it's anxiety disorder, honestly. Stress or excitement which are related. Yeah. Hey, what can you do about it, though, you know? What can you do about it? I want to stream some Resident Evil 8. Hi, Zelemos. I have been playing a lot of Binding of Isaac, and I'm kind of excited to do something that's not Binding of Isaac. I'm not so excited to actually play the Resident Evil 8. But you know, it'll be fun. Apparently, this next section's actually really good. I got a little burned out on it, and like it's an 8-hour-long game during that whole middle section. Not my favorite. Although I can't very well done in most places. Just meh. I'm trying to look at other games we could stream where we which I have, without doing the classic streamer thing of, even if I can put the game on my taxes because it's for work, I don't want to buy anything right now. We've done a big, you know, Schism Kickstarter's coming up soon, so. Oh, I was tempted to get a coffee because I'm pretty sleepy. I had a big long nap during the middle of the day, but I can't trust a coffee right now. Cannot do it. I would like one, but my large intestines are in distress. Tea, which isn't the best idea at this time. I don't know. I don't think tea is as bad as coffee to have this light, but I guess it depends how sensitive you are to caffeine. I'm not very sensitive to caffeine, which is good because I have an addictive personality. So it could be really bad. Yeah. I was gonna say I didn't think you were very, but isn't like Zoe a lot more highly caffeinated? Ah, yes. Yeah, for me, it used to be that caffeine was a slow burn for me, which is ideal. Now it's, I guess it's for what I need it for when I'm streaming. It's like, okay, it's like an hour. Like if I have a coffee, especially if I drink it slowly, it's like an hour of high energy and then the slump. But also that's partly, you know, my Crohn's. And we should know soon whether or not it's specifically Crohn's or something very similar. I think that's because that's a huge thing, right? How my stomach reacts to things has nothing to do with how other people's stomach reacts to things. That's why I'm streaming a little later nowadays, because I can be like, okay, well, let's see how it's gonna be. So we shouldn't have tea past 7 or 8. Yeah. Yeah. Ian, I'm excited for your wedding coming up soon. You can expect a mildly cringy / heartfelt celebration during Wednesday if we have stream on Wednesday, which we should. How do you catch streams? My plan is for streams like this to YouTube them. I've actually put all the other parts of Resident Evil on YouTube. They're just privated right now. So they could be a good, YouTube watch. I'm not so sure if the Binding of Isaac streams would be worth throwing on YouTube. I don't know. Maybe. I guess I'll ask. I'm gonna hop out in 15 minutes. That's a shame. I think I think for the community as a whole, later is usually better. But I get it, you know? I really do. Ultimately, it depends though, you know? I'm not really... you know what I've been enjoying about the last couple of weeks? Not really worrying about when the stream is. I used to worry about that quite a bit. I used to try and always be on time. But then I realized none of you MFers are online on time. So who cares? And then when we did GTA RP, it's like, oh no, if I stream at 4 in the morning, people are still gonna show up. That's good to know. There's definitely been days recently where I ended up missing streaming where I was like, oh man, if I streamed at like 2 PM, I wonder if anyone would hang out. But a lot of the stuff we've been doing, it's like, yeah, but I really need like a couple of active chat members, like community members, like the Binding of Isaac streams. I really need like a couple of active community members to bounce off. So I didn't want to do them at a weird time when I was jamming sleep schedules. When the heat has ruined it. So the heat in my health has ruined it. But I've been doing really well on a binaural sleep. So today I want to do a stream because I've had a really nice long sleep during the middle of the day. I just had a nice meal, and I'm like ready to do stuff. For me, it's working really well. It's just if there's an outlying factor, therein lies the problem. If your work is still put up by, I like to think that my content is the kind of content that's really good for the background of work. A lot of people have told me this. That's kind of like my ideal, honestly. Because I listen to stuff while I work. I whistle while I work. I would listen to myself while I work if I wasn't sure it would give me some kind of horrible narcissism complex, which is like, it's already, it's already nearly there. So I'm like, I think one of the only people who streams or does anything like this is like, oh no, I would happily watch back my own stuff. I quite like it. I was thinking about that when, because of course Slime Rancher, they just announced Slime Rancher 2, and Slime Rancher was really my big break in streaming. A lot of people credit that to being like when they joined a stream or my best stuff. It is on YouTube. And so I'm really hyped for Slime Rancher 2. I really am. Yeah, I know you watched some of the Wednesday stuff, Ian. Man, Ian, I don't know what to tell you, but I have planned the next Wednesday campaign. Even though we are in the middle of Mind Over Matter, and I do want to bring those characters as high level as I want. If it's Slime Rancher 2, I'll be there. Yeah, Xylemus, you should check it out. It's not, it's on YouTube. I don't YouTube everything I do, but for a while I did because I was under the advice that you should. The advice of people I worked with, especially Maggie, who's very much... Maggie's like a media mogul. And it's like, oh man, you should always do stuff. It's got a little easier to do that. Yeah, Ian, I think my thinking is after chapter 2 or maybe chapter 3 of Mind Over Matter, because I've just planned chapter 3. Whether we call it chapter 3 or it's just a continuation of chapter 2 is whatever. We might be like, okay, let's take a break and do something else for a bit. So much is my shit. I kind of want to replay it. That's why I want to play Bugsnax. But I bought this instead. I also want to go back and play Yakuza because we have all, like, all the Yakuza games. And I really enjoyed Yakuza 0, but I won't be able to YouTube it because I didn't YouTube the first half of the game. I'm not very smart. Or maybe I just will anyway and just be chaotic. Character chances. Something Slashes said in chat during one of the homebrew streams made me think, because we were kind of briefly talking about the other games, and it was like oh, I'd never do a campaign like that. That's not very fun. But wait a minute, I've kind of done something similar recently. Oh, I bet I could do that. I'm also just in general talking to a lot more people about joining games like this. So it might be fun to, you know, get more people involved. I don't know though. It's all a maybe. For me, when it comes to like streaming the games, like that like twinkle in the eye of like what could be, and then doing it, and then kind of experience, like talking about it afterwards. Those are the fun parts. Prepping it, not so much. Right, so we just finished. Oh, the sensitivity's jank. You know what I saw? You know what I'm actually slightly hype about? I kind of want Halo Infinite's multiplayer. They did a trailer for Halo Infinite's multiplayer. Looks fun. I mean, of course, Halo's multiplayer is great, but what? There's still stuff in here. But like, it looks like they've added some really fun stuff. It looks more dynamic, which of course, Halo's always been dynamic, but... Wait, photo of a rare animal. Well, wait a minute. I didn't even know there was a diary. Or is directly up near the lake. Oh, of course, Charles Heisenberg. Majorly lagging for some reason. If it's on me, I can fix it with this. It's not me! Hey, it's usually me. So, it's been a little while, but, let's see what we can get done, you know? I don't know if we will complete the whole game as much as we would before. Man, this doesn't help me. I don't know where that is. Have I already killed you? I've already killed you. Never mind. I don't think I'll go as crazy for, like, hunting for secrets as I did before. Honestly. But, we might be able to finish it today. Pig, what a good pig. I think we killed that pig, Ian. I think we have. I don't know if you've seen much of this, but there's like a cooking subplot, which I'm all for. Okay. Oh, you can't go down this way? God damn. Yeah, I just largely want to do more D&D. I hope, soon I'll be, on something that can help manage my condition and that I could, do more stuff, be more, you know, more work for Schism and more work for Arcanist in general, and then maybe, like, more D&D. I've always preferred having 2 Yavaskir shows running at once, and, well, that can't be my objective right now, can it? Doomlaw's great. I love Doomlaw, but, it's very different. But your mouse does double clicking. Yeah, I understand that. Yeah, there's a like Yavaskir show I've wanted to do, and I've kind of talked about it. That would be perfect for a weekend game. But I don't have the energy. I can finally enter the chicken room. Yeah, I don't know whether you would be around. Well, you know, I would obviously ask. We would do the big C. Great gobos.
Great gobos, hear our voice, together as one in reverence. We call on thee within the endless dank to discover us into fate's hands. As the midnight moon rises on flayed wings, so we make our sacrifice of banana and await the light at the end.
That was honestly my expectation. Ian is just like, oh yeah, if Ian could, Ian would do everything plausible. But I don't have the energy for another game right now. No, we've kind of briefly talked about, like, behind the scenes, what we might want to do with the Friday segment after Doom War ends. And while I might DM something, it would be really fun for me to be a player in something. You know, I want to be involved with that group, that community, that IP, essentially. It'd be really fun to be like... It'd be really fun to be like, just like, oh, like, you get someone to run like regular as D&D and I'd be a player, I'd be down for that. Well, originally I talked about when we were kind of like planning what we do for lockdown, having always having a game that isn't D&D, but that kind of ended up being Fable Scraps. I don't think, as a whole, the plan is to be doing regular ass Dunda. I don't know if we have any secrets that we can get back to now. I don't think so. Moreau's area didn't really open much up. Wait, actually it might have... That crank. This way, Papa. No, thank you. You think... I can see why people would think, I think Duke probably has the sexiest voice in game, honestly. I'm not even kidding.
Ah, my apologies.
I can't see what you're doing, Duke. He's looking at a thing. It's one of the, Kiddo. I need to know where the finest fish is.
Ah, thank you.
Juicy game. Which is not the same as quality
Please
meat.
do take a look at my new stock.
We can rebuy the old shotgun now if we wanted to.
Thank you for your patronage.
Kiddo. I don't really know what a Kiddo is yet. I'm waiting for that bit at the end of the game where they explain stuff. Rose is waiting for you. No, I didn't. I was planning on going a different way, dude. Where's the way to the... Oh, apparently this is goat country. Oh, that's a big-ass goat, though. Oh, shit. I like when games do subtitles, so they can have, like, so this can be cool, and then you can, like, go into more detail. I like when games do that. Oh, I thought I might be able to open the crank with this. Wouldn't that be cool? It is a shame that I'll never get, like, all the stuff in this game because I completely... You can't go back to Lady D's mansion after you've done it once, which is bull. Man, I guess we're just going to frickin' Victor's place. Is there another chest to open? Nah, there isn't. There's one here, but we haven't got the key for it. I'm pretty sure. The key for that is like a chunk of stone. Wait, strange bird? It's here. There's a bluebird somewhere out here. Like this way. Yo! Yo. Yo, I didn't know you could read the gravestones. Not only one, I guess. Oh. Herb. Sure, no, one may be mistaken. I don't think so. I'm willing to bet, like, there should be another one. Like, but I don't think there is another one. Because Moreau's didn't really give it gave us a crank. And they probably are, oh, there's a thing we can crank this way, I think.
Welcome.
Hey, dude. I also have stuff I can sell to you, but,
Thank you. Now to cook.
I forget I'm on camera sometimes.
Here it is.
Sneezing, I'll tell you something. Sneezing with a butt disease, dangerous.
Not a bad dish.
I'm like when
You have an eye
you know
for
those
quality.
adverts
Thank
if you're
you.
watching TV at like noon, and they're adverts for women of a certain age, and like the woman in the advert is like, ha 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 ha. Oh, it's like that's relatable. Naturally, I'm a lot happier about being on camera nowadays. I used to not really like it. The only downside is I don't usually have enough energy. Oh, I bet this is where more fish is. I bet there's some fish. Oh, what? No, is this the way I meant to go? Am I progressing? Is this story? I don't think. Oh no, I forget you can just drive boats in this game. This is where God of War talks to smaller God of War. I don't mind if I'm progressing, though, honestly. I'm not really too fussed about all side stuff right now. This is a nice and tight way to go. Oh, baby! Is this what I've been asking for? Maybe. I do like this kind of roguelike-esque, not roguelike, like, Metroidvania-esque exploring of places and things. I think it's been pretty good. Let me in. I don't like that there was a cutscene. Actually, this is a different place. I thought this would just let me into Lady D's. Nuts. This is a whole different... Yo. Less yo. I forgot that there are monsters in this game. This would be a great little D&D area. I don't often do little like areas like this. Like if you just took a top down. Oh, bitch. Stay down. Whoa, you actually didn't stay down. I genuinely thought this would be like a way into Lady D's castle after the game has already like said, no, you can't do that. Oh, they just respawning, huh? Wait a minute. How the hell? Oh, I see. I see! What a cute little puzzle! This is gonna be a D&D puzzle, too. How do I get you to, like... That's adorable. What a nice little, area. Man, stuff like this in this game is so good. I really like this stuff. You know? It's almost like what I would like out of a Elder Scrolls game. Now hear me out. Or you know, it's also what I liked in Witcher 3, where there's like, okay, you can wander off and you'll find little areas like this. They're like self-enclosed little zones. I kind of wish there were more. FBI, open up. Hello? Check the well? You're right. Well, I guess you're right. Like, this shit, great. I do kind of wish there was more of it. I mean, I know I haven't finished the game yet, but, like, people have told me the pace of the game. This almost feels like... If it wasn't so polished, it almost feels like half a game. You know what I mean? But maybe I'm just... Yo... Is this the area that, Lad threw me in? This platforming puzzle in a game with no jumping? Well, I wonder what I have to do. Oh, piss. Piss this off. Oh, oh, no! Mm-mm. Okay. I can't even choose which one I'm clicking on properly. At least it's fast. But what even is the... Oh, Ethan. Did a little tumble. Am I making myself poor? I just haven't sold it. Is there a hint somewhere what the layout should be? I mean, I know they gave me a... Am I meant to pipe bomb this wall? They did give me a pipe bomb. Nope. How deep into lore Resident Evil am I? Pretty deep. I'm deep enough that I'm pretty excited for... I didn't know they were doing a Netflix show, but then I just found out about it, and I'm pretty excited about it. Especially if it's actually going to start with, like, Resident Evil 1, you know? That could be fucking great. I'm cautiously optimistic for that. And I know, like, what's his name got cast as Wesker. Just gotta check it's the right guy. Or at least there's rumors. There's rumors. I don't know how real it is. Lance Riddick. From Destiny 2 himself. What an amazing casting for Wesker. He's got the voice. He's got the Wesker voice down. Okay, so you win this puzzle by cheesing it. Okay. I like how one of your rewards for going through, all these side areas is, rounds for your revolver. What a cute little mechanic that is. Yeah, I'm relatively deep into the Resident Evil lore. I'm going to assume that this lore is connected more to 7 than anything else. But, oh, it has Umbrella, and 7 didn't really have any connection to Umbrella. I did also hear that this is part of a trilogy. This is the middle of a trilogy, which is kind of cool. Of course, I didn't plan Resident Evil 7 to be the start of a trilogy. It's just kind of a hapsident. But, you know, that could be fun. You know what this game gives me slight vibes for? The Batman Arkham games. In that it's a fairly linear kind of experience, but you do have space to, like, goof around. The first two, anyway. And, the prequel one. Wait, this is the wrong way. Where is my boat? Where is my boat? I want my boat. I wanna get on my boat. I wanna drive my boat in my car. Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Is there another cheeky extra deep secret? Maybe. Dun 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 dun. That's how the story of this game is interesting. Yeah, I gotta admit, even though I wasn't the biggest fan of the doll area, or oh, it turned me around automatically. Or Rose area was fine. It was just way too short. The story's been good, even in those areas. Because you know what I like about it's a character story, and this I always mention. I always think this is good D&D. It's like, okay, you are dealing with X character, and their areas are filtered via them, either thematically or where the shit am I? Or no. Fishing hole. Finest fish. We got the finest fish. We got the finest fish. We got the finest fish for Duke. Duke. Duke, 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 Duke. Hey, Nil. Yeah, sometimes I send Nil like, hey, I'm streaming. I didn't do it today. Because I was in a rush. Bum, ba, bum. Ba, bum, ba, bum. Fishing with gun. It gives me, reminds me of, 1, Far Cry. 2, Breath of the Wild, where you, the only way to fish is with grenades, basically. No, we don't need to do this. We're just exploring for secrets. What? Slashes! A Mother's Love. I did this in A Mother's Love. In A Mother's Love, Vale very early on got a, here are the 5 people that need to be killed, and each one of them had an area based around them. Don't try and scare me, I am very small. Oh, this is a lore secret. DNA secrecy complete 99.95 match to the Dulvi Mutameta my site. Artificial intelligence by humans. Okay, so this is all fungus, which makes sense, I guess, on how they're dying. But yeah, I think that's a really good way to, is that the gun I'm using right now? It is. Yo, shotgun with a foregrip. I think that's a really good way to run D&D. Here in my car, we've got little zombies. Got zombie boys. There's zombie boys in my car. Dun dun. Get out of my car. Oh, they gave me a little upskirt. Oh, I meant to switch to my knife for that one. You know, I would kind of respect this game if they did have their cocks hanging out. You know? For some people, they find, like, nudity in non-lewd games distracting. I kind of like the realism. But it would be gross, because they're, like, unwashed Zambos. Let's go with Mother's Level consistently is on YouTube, my friend. It is fungal. It's fungal. It's fungal all the way. We've got fungal cocks in my car. That was a fun little detour. I guess I should do the plot now. No, I shouldn't do the plot. I've got to give Duke my meat. I've got meat for Duke in my car. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Huh.
Oh, yes. Thank you.
Yes!
Now to cook.
Fish! Look at that.
Here it is. Please, join me.
I'm missing 2 of these.
To think such a dish could be had in this winter-bound frontier.
Alright, Duke.
It's short.
Alright, should we do content? You know what I should do? I should sell some shit and buy some ammo at the very least, because I'm very low on ammo. That teddy bear looks how I feel. Go, go, go. I have 5 meat in my inventory.
This is Lord Moreau's? I suppose it's what they call the beauty of the grotesque.
I'm stupid. I could have finished that meal. Ah, well, who gives a shit? I do not need to upgrade that. I'm actually gonna buy the upgrade for that because I use it a lot.
Oh, it's fine. All finished.
And then just some ammo. Even though the ammo is like kind of expensive, we're low. We're low on ammo, and I don't really feel like crafting it. And we have a ton of money. Treat ourselves. We're treating ourselves to a decked out shotgun. And we don't need something to increase the scope's range. If anything, we want like less range.
Have a wonderful adventure.
Sniper. Meat Baron. That's a great name for a demon. Rose is waiting for you. Hello, Rose. I want to go and find another body part of my daughter. Good luck, you little shyster. Wait, can I go this way? There's 2 ways to go here. Have I already cheesed it? Well, I see that. Oh, this is where the witch lives? Small door for small human. Oh, let's do content. Immediately get sidetracked. Mungie. Among Us. No time to mourn. Only meat. Ametus. They gave me a ton of mines. Actually, we did use the mine. Ametus. I don't think the witch lives here. Why am I playing a horror game? Who are you, friend? Ah, I see now. I get it. Among Us? He can't fit through the door, we'll find. Where's this crystal fragment? The mouse is messing up. He's not gonna come bursting out of the house? Wait, am I playing a horror game?
People, why? It'll be fine.
I thought he was gonna burst out of the house and chase me. This is like a side boss. Where is he? You know what? This guy is a good... Good shout, game. Oh, hello. Meat room, meat room, meat room, meat room! Meat, 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 meat! Oh, I thought he'd chase me. Oh, you do have friends! I was gonna say, is that the sound of a friend? Means you're probably low health, innit? Oops. Uh-oh, stumbles! I hate that right-click doesn't equip weapons in this inventory. It's like... instinct, you know? How do I switch ammo types on this thing? Do you know? Big Hunt Showdown vibes. Hunt Showdown wishes they could do this, you know? Whoopsie. Stinky! Step on the flashing light. I didn't mean immediately. You little goofy doofy. How much more health? We've blown him up many times. How much more health do you think he has? Oh, he's starting to get fungal. He is starting to get fungal. Yo, he just fucking vaulted up. This is a good... This reminds me of the D&D fight we did against the cave troll. Where it's like, okay, it's a contained, like, mini boss bout. No wonder there's hands everywhere. We must have shot him with 10 grenades now. He's spinning! He's spun! What? They're not afraid to just go mental. Oh, he's fucking mental. Crystal big boy. Crystal large. Crystal expand. Oh, there's some explosive rounds. Never even phased. Not even fucking scared for a moment. He wouldn't have fit in my car. What a nice little side area. So far, this game has excelled at side shit. So far. So really... Oh, well. We know what we do to werewolves. We snipe them. Did we just collateral those too? Hell yeah! That moment was so good it makes me need to piss. I'm gonna be back in a second. In my car, dun dun, dun dun, dun dun. Harry Potter, Harry Potter, yeah, Harry Potter, Harry Potter, ooh, Harry Potter, yeah, Harry Potter, ooh. That was a little clenching of a moment. You wait for the clips, guys. I should tweet some of those out later. I think it might be time to turn my fan onto tier 2 mode, we'll see. Tier 2 gift subscription. Oh goddamn! You ever go for a drink of water and you drink way more than you're expecting to, but your body's like, no, give me that water. Holy damn. Ugh. Yeah, I noticed that earlier. We got some weird heart beans going on. I love when the skeleton beats to the music. Oh, too much light. Way better. I'm like a, the opposite of whenever original Star Trek would show an older woman. It's really funny. It's really funny. There's a technique where they put like a particular gel on the camera. So whenever original Star Trek and any show from that era showed a woman who was older than 20, they would blur them, basically. Just blur them slightly so that all their features smoothed out. I don't like hear and not see. When I've already seen that, like, noise before. I know it's werewolves. I'm aware that it's wolves, okay? Well, I don't think this art project is that good for the community. No, I'm stretching. Oh, look at that, they're up there. Oh, Ethan, you fucking manlet! That was such a weak throw, dude. That was terrible. That was the worst throw. I could have done better than that. And I'm a streamer. Oh, I forget that there's a quick turn button every fucking time. The guns have good gun feel in this game. They really do. But wait, there's more. Yo! He's fucking cornered me. Yeah, it'd be really funny when they do it the third time. You just throw something at me, you little shit! My chronic fatigue allows me to do cool tricks, but only in short bursts. I kind of want this studio to make a full-on... I want them to use this engine to make a game where you are just a guy with guns in, like, an actual fantasy land. And, like, that's your thing. You are the gunsmith. And, you know... That'd be a fun game. Like, no one really knows how to deal with it, but there's just, like, all these other tricks they have. I think I passed a side area. No. It just looks like there's one. Wizard with guns. I did have that in Macomb, even though that setting had guns, where someone's superpower was they could summon guns, and they were basically like temporary energy weapons in any shape form they wanted. Oh, this isn't ominous at all. They're never showing a red barrel without a reason to use it. Those wizards and Don't Starve. Yeah, but Don't Starve sucks. You got within a wrong range of Ethan Winter's gun wizard. Gun wizard. You got within fucking lay range of Limmy. Quick scope. Quick scope. Quick scope. I checked out the Halo Infinite battle trailer, multiplayer trailer. And the announcer, when you do a no-scope, sounds so excited. It's like, no-scope! I'm like, that's a noise I'm never gonna hear. Because why would you play Halo who used a sniper? Like, what are you doing? What is your actual malfunction?
How do I get this door open?
Thank you, Ethan. I bet I'd blow everything up. Oh, I thought that was a TV. I thought there was going to be a TV, but it's birds. I don't think sniping in many multiplayer games is very fun. Like, doing it. I'm not like the kind of person who's like, oh, I got sniped. I think most multiplayer games, because they're so like focused on mobility and stuff, sniping's not that good. The exception being Rainbow Six Siege, where most guns can basically be a sniper. Right? Because where you've got very realistic gunplay, any rifle is a sniper. I was pressing control. Oh, I don't think I saved recently. But also this game has an autosave as well, so I'm probably fine. Oh, that's true. The sniper does have... This game keeps giving me reasons not to enjoy it. I'm gonna be honest with you all. Okay, I guess we're doing this fight again. Back in the meat realm, ladies and gents. I didn't want to artificially... I know I said the game was feeling short, but I didn't want to artificially increase the runtime by just having a jank save system. Like, we didn't have a chance to save between now and then without backtracking. And it was pushing me forward. At least this guy, we know they can be killed. Because we did it before. There weren't this many gargoyles last time! Like, straight up, there weren't. I don't know why there are this time. Maybe it glitched up because, like, the logic is busted. Because we died. And respawned mid-fight. And it wasn't designed for that. Because why would it be? Yo, strats? Crotch shot. Crotch shot. Crotch shot. Blech. Molly forgets that reloading is a thing. Come on! I've already killed you once. I just can do it again, but I don't really want to. I'm just doing it for timeline continuity at this point. There we go. He listened. He listened, at least. I'm annoyed that I died there. It seems that half the time when you die in this, it's because it doesn't have a very clear health bar. It's like, oh, I died. It's not, oh no, I'm going to die. It's, oh, I died, right? Though I guess it has kind of an Estus Flask thing where it takes a moment to heal. Yeah, Xylemos, that's actually a thing in most D&D settings. In D&D 3.5, there was an explicit item for that. A lot of people do that if your setting has a lot of wands. So the setting Eberron, which has a lot of wands, because there is basically a wand-making noble family, they'll do that. I don't have many wands. I don't hate wands. I quite like wands. It's just that I tend to either make them very minor or very powerful. You know. Well, I guess instead of going forward with content, we should probably go back and see Duke. But I don't really want to do that. Yeah, literally in the 3.5 arms and thing that I've been reading recently, it's like, oh, it is a crossbow, but as well as a crossbow, it has a wand mount on it. Oh, okay. Logical. We did briefly toy with the idea back when Delric was on the channel of players making wands, but despite it being his idea, he didn't do it. So, as is often the case. Get away from my mound! This is my mound! I like how the herbs are sometimes growing naturally. I'm gonna make some shotgun ammo and sniper ammo. And we have no first aid. That's probably why I died last time, actually. I guess I had no first aid. And there's no way of knowing because there's nothing on the HUD to tell you. It wouldn't be immersion breaking to just have it tell you if you have a health item in your inventory or not. What the fuck? No. Oh, you're the one who did this to me last time, too. And somehow I forgot that I got sucker punched by this guy. With a war pick. They're making war picks, you know, represent. You know, people forget that weapon. Bayonets and crossbows. Yeah. A crossbow in general is too unwieldy and flimsy for you to logically use a bayonet. But if you're really fancying it up, it's fine. I tend to keep my crossbows pretty mundane. Unless I'm going with, like, really nice fancy dwarven ones or something. Or, dark elf ones. But then, you know, the quality adjustment is in the size. Oh my god. Well, maybe, Xylemos, but you'd need a wand to put in it. Although, that guy definitely has some wands for sale. That's definitely one of those things where it's like when the PCs are looking for, when they're like, oh, I want to go looking for magic items in shops. Wands is one of the things they're going to find. Because I feel like wands are like a good low-level enchanted item, you know? As in, I could see people making them relatively easily. That's my thought process for items that you can buy in a shop. It's something that there is a guy who makes them, you know? Same with potions. Wands are like similar to potions, I guess. If you think about it, it's like, oh, I know how to cast a magic missile. How much harder is it to fold that magic into a wand? You know, I've had players become enchanters and none of them have made wands for like their fellow PCs.
How do I get this door open?
I don't know, Slashes. I doubt they would do that. Because they probably won't make mundane damage very important. I do make it more important, and as such, the difference does matter a bit more. Which is actually something I told Jaken when we made Bogdan. It's like, okay, we're gonna make this poleaxe weapon, which isn't in the book. And it does have the ability to switch weapon type, damage types, and it will occasionally matter. I was actually thinking of adding a new type of homebrew weapon for the Monday campaign. If anyone's up to date, they're about to fight a bunch of mermaids, and in 5e, regular mermaids use just spears in their attack stat, and I'm like, oh man. I was reading... I have a thing right now called Toilet Wiki. Twitter doesn't work on my phone, so when I'm on the toilet, I had to read wiki pages. Don't judge me. You would too. I bet there's like an achievement for doing this without blowing up any of the containers. I was thinking about making a... The way I described the weapon... Oh, where's my thought process? There was a type of demon, and it's like, oh, its focused weapon is this. And it's like, oh, that actually kind of seems like what I want. How do I make it slightly its own thing? You know? I found that going really deep into mechanics for 5e weapons does not work. But, just, okay, here's some very basic rules that are quick and easy to understand. Even for me, I can eventually put on my homebrewery page item stat block. Why did I shoot then? Actually, so bad for you, Innkeeper. Yeah, that last Monday session, I was really feeling unwell. I thought I had like 1 hour of energy in me, and I was right. So I'm not the happiest of how that little interaction at the end of the session went, but at the same time, I'm really happy with how Ian dealt with it. So next session is going to be really nice because of that. I did the classic, well, if you're going to... It's a classic RPG move in general. If you're going to take the time to rest when you don't really need to, there is going to be something that happens because of that. Because I know what you are and aren't capable of. And if you're deliberately taking the coward's path, there's going to be a consequence. And that was kind of that, and I really like the level of that consequence with how Ian dealt with it. Yeah, Ian's character on Monday is really good. I like it because they're the kind of character who's probably not gonna like be very important in the grand scheme of the world. Unlike some other Ian's characters, they're probably not gonna show up in any other game or stream, but they're just exactly what, you know, is needed. Oh, was I meant to leave quicker than this? Yeah, Caitlyn is a kind of similar character. But I think Caitlyn is the kind of character who can show up again, but only as a very minor character. I have her connected to a relatively important NPC, so she is gonna show up every now and again, which is nice. That was a real good character. All in all, I'm not the happiest with a house affair, but the characters were pretty great. Like, the player characters, all in all. But that's also a character that there's no reason for, like, Ian to pick up and play that character again.
This must be their den.
Even if we did, like, another campaign focused on Aradia and the Wood Elves. Because I think Ian would probably have a different idea. I haven't had a chance to save. Wait, did I just save? Did I literally just have a little place to save? I don't remember. Got some gold. So here's the question. How do I switch ammo types? I'm gonna have to look it up in the controls. Oh. Doesn't help. Is it F? It is. I don't like that I ran away. I mean, I do from, like, a fight choreography standpoint. I also heard that the fights in, Yo! This is awesome. The fights in New Game Plus are really fun, I heard. Which I believe. Yeah, but it wasn't like a classic Team Fortress 2 aerial. They keep coming around behind me. I guess this just isn't a good spot for this. Uh-oh, Ethan's low on pistol ammo. It's like almost like a Dark Souls encounter. I hope this is what Elder Scrolls 6 looks like. I've been thinking about it a bunch. Like, you know how they had all those really awesome, like, dungeons areas? Like, where, like, oh, here's where the Draugr are and stuff. Like, this is what I want, like, a frickin' little tomb to look like. I might be deceased. Hey, I wonder if they have a death animation, guys. I also hope it they let me have a gun in that game. They are dropping a lot of gunpowder. But I don't feel like it's probably very worth. Yo, they actually dropped a ton of pistol ammo. I was about to say it's not worth using the pistol, but then they dropped a whole fucking mag.
Hey, hey, kids! I just blew up 2 lichens with a single stroke of my gun!
I sounded more like fucking the guy from the Netherhood than, Just one boy? That effect is really cool. It's a shame it's not the most useful tool. Out of ammo. Out of ammo! Okay, what do we have the resources for? What if I meant to do something? Oh, there's a zip line. I didn't realize Ethan stole the zipline thing. What a fucking criminal. Ow, hurty.
Okay, big guy.
I don't have the time for this. You ready for this? Rewind time. I may have blown Ethan up, but I also blew up the bad guys. Rewind. Right. I should have made that joke during the time we actually rewound time. Right, kill the ads first. It's like we're doing an MMO fight. We're in a raid right now. Yo, we shot his helmet off. That's actually pretty cool. I didn't even consider that they had it, that was like possible. Man, what a nice little detail. There's so many good details in this game. You know what? This whole, everything we've done in today's stream has been a 10 out of 10. Even if they gooped me with the fucking, I forgot I have the Magnum. She always has a worried face. She's a very anxious cat. She also just has like a sad face, you know, like a resting sad face. But she was like, oh, he's working. The cat's name is Tallulah. Oh. I do have chocolate too. I'm gonna eat that real quick before playing some more. Although if I get the bits, I don't think they went through. You better give me another 10 just to make sure. Oh. She's a very good cat. She's the best cat. I might be biased, but... Yes! Yes! Now, those are actually really... I like the animation on the 100 Bible Thump. That's really nice. Ah. I had a mini roll. Any chocolate in this heat is gonna be like a little melty. So if my face has chocolate on it, that's why. Ugh. So you know how it's hot. It's wicked hot. It's actually not too bad right now. Like it's actually fine. It's bearable. But my little hand rest, my little soft hand rest for when I'm gaming is definitely a little sweat saturated. Frozen chocolate is better. Yeah, I did that. We had some millionaire shortbread. You don't know what millionaire shortbread is? It's like a layer of shortbread, layer of caramel, and a layer of chocolate. And it was in its little box with a window on it, and it's diagonal. And I looked at it, and it was just in the middle of the day, and it just gone bleh. So I put that in the fridge. So that's gonna be really nice. No good, a one-way street. Roar!
That's not good.
Oh, is this guy? Switch ammo. Ethan, switch ammo! I forgot about this guy. I kind of thought the guy in the shack was going to be this guy for a second. I really want you to switch ammo on that guy. You know, I really should shortcut it to, nah. Like, there is a button for switching ammo, and it doesn't really work. So I guess I'm just gonna have to use all my blind ammo. I thought Charleston Chew was a type of ye old gum. It's marshmallow? I thought Charleston Chew was gum. I don't have ammo for this. There's a ton of handgun ammo, which is great. Got a ton of meat in my pockets. And this is with me buying as much ammo as possible. The Magnum. don't whiff. F! I do like how this guy just be roaring. No, it's straight up I just can't switch to the grenade launcher's grenades. This is amazing. Oh, it's right click and F at the same time. Why would it be that? Okay. Has he got a bulletproof head? What do you do? I'm sure glad they have little shrines with ammo in them, like they're playing Warhammer 40k. Gotta get the joke off. I'm worried about how many magnum shots I took. Oh, that was a good effect. I wonder if that was completely pre-baked. Ethan's mad. He's starting to quit, but he's not. He's not very good at it. He's not very good. The crystals. See, that's the thing, right? Why is everyone turning into crystals? Because if it's fungus, why crystal? That doesn't connect. You know? What's up with that? Is it like a asbestos thing? Is this all just a horrible asbestos poisoning in this community? Horribly, horribly high amount of asbestos poisoning. Oh, okay. What?
You're the real deal, Ethan. Well done.
Quit hiding, asshole. I'm not letting you get out of this.
Cool your jets. Just a little bit more, and you're all wrapped up. I'll lend you a hand. So in exchange...
In exchange, what?
First of all, come to me.
Come.
Put all the flasks in the altar, and I'm sure you'll figure the rest out. See you.
I kind of wish we had more Mother Miranda. Is she gonna have her whole castle at the end, or is she just gonna show up and disappear? Because, you know, I've had friends tell me about, like, pacing in the game, and they've never mentioned anything about Mother Miranda. I really hope she has, like, a boss lair that you get to explore, even if it's short. This is a great area. This is really good. I don't know if this is, like, actually Heisenberg's area, or it was just meant to be, like, the werewolf base. But that was great. That was so good. No spoilers there? No, yeah, fair enough. Don't spoil me on that. That's my hopes and dreams. Will say my friends are pretty sure that Lady Dimitrescu is gonna come back. Like, she's not done. Because there's another game after this, and how much they hyped her up. I wouldn't be surprised if she somehow survives. Though I don't know how. Male, silversmith, low affinity, cato, fail to grow, dropping condition, another lichen. As a D! Noble descent, not of the village, blood disease, High affinity. So this is Dimitrescu, I guess. Control the body transformation. So I guess this is... Is this like an old Umbrella? Like the ancient stuff that Umbrella owned this castle and they did experiments? That's kind of my thinking. Man, it looks like you'd be able to get stuff back, like get behind there. That would be cool. I really like the idea that the origin of vampires in this world is that vampires are real and Umbrella had something to do with it. I think that's such a cool fucking idea. I love that kind of thing. I don't think I can even think of another comparison. Because it's a very specific type of, like, universe they have, like a Biohazard universe. Maybe she'll have, like, a, vampire coven in a city or something. Because that's kind of what I want now. I want, like, a game... I want, like, the next game to take place in, like, an abandoned large town or small city in, like, Oregon. You know? So it's not, like, all skyscrapers. It's, like, yeah, instead of all skyscrapers, it's, like... big houses and like flats and stuff. I think that'd be really, really cool. It's not what's gonna happen, but like how cool would that be? Have they upgraded this? No. I want Far Cry. I was thinking about this when I was peeing. I want this game, but more action, less horror. Which I guess is Far Cry. But enemies in Far Cry don't take a the way you kill enemies in this game, where they take a bit of a beating. I enjoy a bit more. I enjoy a higher time to kill in my video games, just in general. Man, we still haven't managed to do this secret. This is the only one we haven't done. But I don't think we have the stuff to do it. Oh god, you might be the only person in existence that wants that, Xylemos. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think anyone else wants that. Like, Far Cry with this, but with building.
It's my greatest pleasure to see you return alive. You wish to make a purchase?
No, I want to give you some meat first.
Thank you. Now to cook. Here it is.
Well, there is there's Revive. What is it called? It came with this game. It's an online. It's an online Resident Evil game. Multiplayer. There's a bug. And I think it's more meant to be like a Dead by Daylight. But I'm kind of, again, I kind of think that might be fun. I thought it was meant to be out already, but it's not. So, yo, I kind of do need to know how to make mines. I'm a little mad about it, but I do need to know how to make mines.
Pay me no mind. Your coin. I look forward
Yeah,
to
I don't think I do either, but I'd almost be happy if it was more like Killing Floor. You know what I mean? Where you fight like a different villain each time. I do know that that's basically what it's meant to be. It's meant to be like a greatest hits, but multiplayer. These are just screenshots from earlier in the game.
What was that?
I think that could be fun. I think it's probably not going to be mind-blowing, but I think it could be fun. The hard part would be finding people to play it with nowadays. Yeah, I don't think that's what, I don't think it would work as well. I just have that now, I guess.
What?
I don't like Ark. If you're talking about the game series Ark, I don't like games like that. I've tried. You know, you think I would? But like Ark, Conan.
What's going on?
Stuff like that. I feel like if they were done better, if they were like more immersive, maybe. But, oh, we put the giant chalice down here. Nice. I was thinking this was gonna have something to do with something. I don't know, it's hard to explain why I don't really like them. Valheim was kind of what I want out of a game like that, actually. Which is a great game, I just kind of got bored of it because it's so long. So long. So it takes a long time to do anything in that game. Which is deliberate, but also kind of sucks. I want to do community Minecraft, and we did some on Unfunny One server, because we have a lot of overlap on like people, but effort. Are we not going to Heisenberg's factory that they set up? Has that got nothing to do with anything? If we are going there, why does the ritual take us to a factory? You know? Don't
worry about the kid, Ethan. It'll be fine. Ha! Just get your ass across the bridge.
I guess we're going to the factory. What a weird area to go to after that. Not like a cool ancient castle.
Ethan Winters. Welcome.
There's a little
I
stairwell.
didn't think you'd make it past Donna Moreau, but I suppose you survived worse back
I
in
nearly
America.
didn't make it past Donna.
I like you.
I'm still not convinced we're not in America, dude.
And Miranda. Oh, come on in. Don't worry. It's not a trap.
What are you planning?
Like, we are in America right now. This is Idaho. Idaho once. Yeah, I feel like I might like Conan more, but in general, that genre of games, which I don't know what you call them, like multiplayer... I don't know what the genre is called. I don't really enjoy it. Ark, I really don't enjoy. I don't... For me, there's not really a redeeming factor in Ark. Conan, I'd probably enjoy more. I also generally, you know... I don't like playing multiplayer games with random people, and that is a huge part about games like that. And that's probably a bit aspect, because I don't really like the kind of people you meet when playing games like that. That's kind of why... I think it's probably partly an anxiety thing. I don't like meeting new people, and then having to interact with them in games like that. Maybe I'd enjoy one of those games via a roleplay community, like Twitch roleplay or Wild roleplay. My friends have been playing a lot of a lot of Red Dead on on Red Dead 2 Online roleplay, but somehow, for some reason, even though I said I'd be really into that ages ago, I'm not so much. I have no desire.
Hell. Mia? Truth hurts, don't it?
What truth? That doesn't mean anything.
You're thinking, take me out like the others, and then he gets to go and save Rose, right?
I'm healing my daughter.
Look, you got the soul wrong. Let me tell you. Shut your fucking hole! Sorry about that.
Did I write this character?
Take a seat.
I think I made this character.
Listen, Ethan, you're being played.
What are you talking about? You think this is a game?
I said sit! Lady, supersized bitch. Ugly ass psycho doll. An emeronic freak. Don't you get it? It's a test. To see if you're strong enough to be a part of Miranda's family.
I don't want to.
This is I have made this guy.
Neither did I, but here we are. And I'm next in line, right? Kill me, move up the chain. Well, fuck that!
I don't
That's
give a
cool.
damn about your personal issues. I just want to fix my daughter.
So do I. Do you have any idea how powerful that kid is? Even Miranda's scared of her. Last time, you freak, I swear to God!
That's is this a chainsaw duel? We're gonna have like 7? Yo, he has eyes.
You and me, Ethan. Together, we can go save Rose, and we can use her to grind Miranda into paste.
My daughter is not a weapon. Fuck you!
Last chance. You don't have to find out what's in that hole.
Take my chances.
No, I would work with him, honestly.
You're few.
Because we could always kill him later. We're Ethan fucking Winters, randomly good at murder. But I guess you don't get to make choices in this game. It's a fan man! It's a fan man! What the fuck?
Shit! A dead end. Damn it!
I don't think I'd make a fan man. At least maybe in Macomb. Maybe in a different setting. Oh, I hope we have our tender shot. Oh, look at that crusty,
What was
crusty
that thing?
normal map. That's a fan man, Ethan. Man, I had something. I had a thought process. Oh, it's about something I can't tell you about. Kind of what you mentioned before, Slash, is in that, oh man, I love when campaigns have a bunch of villains you have to kind of pick off. In fact, actually the Monday game's done that recently. But, they kind of already did it. I just need to remember to write some stuff after this. Fan cam fan man. Oh, there's a hand. Oh, now I'm allowed up. Okay. I don't like the chases and stuff in this game. Like, I just want to fight. I don't like the horror parts of this game. I think they are by far the worst. And I think it's funny because I think a lot of people who are fans of Resident Evil, I mean, I guess there's 2 types of Resident Evil fans. There's one, or 3 actually. There's the people who want like to play a horror game, people who want to play an action game, and people who are just happy to be along. I want the action in Resident Evil. I think it's its strongest part. I don't think it's bad. Are these like, have they got chain axes? Yo, these are actually like Warhammer enemies. Pog. It's a very steamy hole. We played some Resident Evil 6. I would enjoy Resident Evil 6 if it was one story, not like 3. It's like 3 separate stories, and I don't know why they thought that would be a thing that anyone wants to do. No one wants that. I wouldn't mind if it was one complete story with another complete story, but 3 like tiny weird little stories, I don't want that.
This place is messed up. I've got to get upstairs.
This is cool looking. I'm glad we're in the factory. Yeah, we should play that sometime. I remember watching a, yeah, when you, apparently, like, there's some really, really fun stuff you can do when you discover how, like, the depths of the controls of just, like, yeah, there is no, it is just action, just goofs. This is cute. There's no Duke here? This looks like where Duke should be. Doesn't it? I like these doors. Oh, there he is, I guess.
Well then, feel free to peruse.
I like how we're not even questioning him being here anymore. Like he just
God
is.
created man's back to carry burdens, but to think you want to pile on even more.
SMG. 2 SMGs. No, it's a shotgun. But I guess, did I not find the SMG in other parts of the game? Usually you find it naturally. I want the SMG. Yeah, it's like an auto SMG handgun, I guess. Well, I'm taking it.
This one makes itself useful. Do you have enough firepower?
It looks like a gun
I can
from
now offer an expanded weapon modification service.
You'll see heads explode. Well, this is why I didn't switch the other pistol we had. I didn't really think we needed it, but I feel like, considering the way they kind of gang up on us, sometimes it's probably gonna be worth,
Splendid.
having
You know
that.
it's worth.
I want to give it a... Let's give it a reload speed. Or ammo capacity. It's spray and pray.
Leave this to me.
I feel like based on what they kind of give
come
us.
again.
Plus, I love SMGs. Say bye to pistol. Oh no. But well, we want a bit of both. Although we want a bit of both. I was thinking about doing this earlier. We never use the knife anymore. We either put that on 2. We either have the grenade launcher on 2 or the SMG on 2. I guess for what we're doing, probably we want the SMG on 2. Hey, if we don't like it, we don't use it. If we do like it, we do use it. I usually like SMGs. Don't need the Lemmy anymore. I like the Lemmy. It's accurate. It's accurate. It's accurate quickly. Oh, weird. Yeah, you're right. This is kind of the Lemmy replacement. It doesn't spray and pray. It's very small. This is the kind of gun I'd want in, like, real life in this situation, though. What's this boatification I've got? I wonder if we can finish the game in today's stream before I run out of energy. You know what, guys? I think you might be right. I like the Lemmy. Honestly, you are the new knife. Are we in the water dungeon now? This looks like where we had the chainsaw battle in the first game. So I guess, why is Heisenberg, he's like giving them technology? I guess the idea is that he's the one among them who is actually kind of wants a little bit to do with the modern world, right? Which is really fun. Always a good trope when doing stuff like this. Oh, it's a little hospital. Hello. Very not secret door. Needles in head. And neck. Bionic heart. Chainsaw saw arm. Rad. I see. Okay. I need a mold. Okay, okay. Oh, so they're all meant to be like they're all the descendants. So Heisenberg probably isn't the first generation, is what you're trying to say. I'm just putting on my compression gloves real quick because I kind of want to keep playing, and I feel a little stiffness in my wrist, not much. They haven't been bad recently, honestly, because I probably think the rest of me has been bad. My wrists have cut me some slack. First generation infected. Oh, I see. So yeah, he's from the industrial family. He really does strike me as the youngest and the most modern, which is really fun. I kind of don't want to kill him. I kind of want to see. I kind of want to find out more about what his plan is. Maybe he would be. He seemed like the kind of person who would actually be like, "Oh, let's. Umbrella did this. Let's go and take the fight back to Umbrella." You know? That's kind of what I could see him doing. If you were the D&D party who saved him instead of killing him. We did see there was that other shotgun, but I don't think I want it. Oops, I forgot that I switched my knife away. This shotgun is good enough. It's a fridge! Is Indiana Jones in here? Oh, it's just fucking money aggregate. I can't buy anything else with this money! Or am I gonna buy weapon upgrades? They don't really do anything. I keep thinking these are gonna be barnacles. I am surprised.
Did he do this too?
What does this remind me of? Killing Floor, actually. You know what I like about this game? There are almost all the enemies seem to follow the same kind of archetypes. Is he gonna turn around now? I shot him in the head, though. Hello? Oh, not enough power. Oh, yeah, that's Killing Floor, baby! He's guarding his weak point! Is he not following me down the stairs? He just, like, stops. He doesn't seem invulnerable because of the way he, like, sparks. When you hit his heart. Yeah. That's a fun enemy. This is good. But yeah, I was gonna say, there's like archetypes, and the archetypes show up with slightly different tweaks. You know, you have the irregular guys and you have your big guys. And I think they've done a pretty good job of the enemies here. I just wish there were more dungeons. I say as I'm going through one, and we just had like an extra one. Killing Floor fan? Yeah. I played a lot of Killing Floor 1. And I played a bit of Killing Floor 2. I think I largely prefer Killing Floor 2, but a lot of the
Seems useful.
a lot of the flavor stuff in it, a lot of like the minor details, like the music and the art style and stuff, are not as strong. I think gameplay wise, I liked it a little bit more, but that's because I play, of course, as support. And Killing Floor 1 was starting to get design bloat, in that the game had been going on for so long, the art style had started to suffer. Oh, I shot him in the butt. I like this logo. I love the idea of using the symbol of a horse as a symbol of industry. I think I actually have used it in JavaScript for one of the Wood Elven families. For ones that run like carriages and warehousing and stuff. Oh. Clever. Looks cool and has a cool mechanical benefit. I like this gun! I like this gun a lot. I know you were saying it probably wasn't worth it, but I really am enjoying it. I keep forgetting that you can guard, because it hasn't really been relevant for a while. Until now, I guess. That's tricky. What a good mechanic. I'm into it. Looking forward to better mechanics. Yeah, I think largely it had better mechanics, but I also understand why people don't want to play it. You know what I mean? It doesn't have that charm the original had. so cringe, bro. They used all that shotgun ammo, bro. On that easy puzzle. Oh, it's so cringe. And I think that charm in the original Killing Floor goes a long fucking way. And it's not really that they did anything wrong to lose it. It just doesn't have it. You know what I mean? I feel like when it comes to a game, you can't really force charm. That's just gonna come naturally. Great panic shooting. Oh. This is also Warhammer-esque. These guys are literally servitors from Warhammer. Well, I'm gonna need to cast another mold. I see. Well, I wonder if I should throw a grenade at this wall. That all? No, I need to do that. I kind of like that instead of grenades, you have, pipe bombs. Kind of more believable to have in this setting. Oh, I see. Yeah. I could definitely see... If this was VR, I would choose the other game. And you know what? I would probably replay this game if they do like a patch and they add VR, because of course the original had VR. Resident Evil 7 had VR. I don't know if it had it on release. The game kind of feels like it's not meant to have it, but like it fits pretty damn well. Soldat. Fully grown male corpse, removed heart, implanted cadeau. Simulation by electric shock. Brain dead, no cognitive ability, only moves by destructive instincts and stops. Dead cranium, stable brain waves. Was dismantled and eaten by lichens. With drill. Cadeau reactor output ingressed. Destroys 3 lichens in 1 minute. Ugh. Super cool. I love this shit. Really well done. Or a workbench. Fortunately, game, I'm not really in the mood to search everywhere for loot anymore, so we're just getting what we're getting. Oh, look, they're gonna wake up. Can I make a mine? There he be. Neo! I'm with the gift sub. I'm gonna kill this flesh pound in your honor. Bloody hell! It's a flesh pound! I like that they're not too hard. They're tricky. Now, there's got to be a way that I can reroute the power from here to here, right? Or is that what I do with the big thing I have? They are more like Skrakes. You're right. I always forget Skrakes exist because they're rarer. They're not used as much. Now they've given me a mold, but I don't need it. Like, I don't know what this one will do. Unless I'll make... Oh no, I'll make a cog. I thought I'd have to make a key. Like a door key, like last time. Scrakes are more common in Killing Floor 2. In Killing Floor 1, I feel like they didn't show up as much because once people realized that like flesh pounds were fun to fight, you fought the flesh pounds instead. And the Scrakes are a little less imposing than the flesh pounds. But I love the concept. I love the concept of basically they tried to make a perfect perfect battle medic. Uh-oh.
Oh, Ethan. Such a disappointment.
They be
I
hanging.
thought we could join forces.
I thought we could join forces too, Heisenberg. I'm honestly still into that idea if you are, friend.
Truly disappointing.
More games should do this with shoot games, where you can...
To be her children. Locked us away in the village. Decades.
Is he dying, or is he...
Understand
Where more games should have mechanics where you have to shoot certain spots on the body to kill them, where it isn't a... where it's
I'm
more
not like my siblings.
thematic.
I want nothing more. than to
This
be
game does it
free.
good. There's another game we played on stream which does it really well. I don't know what it is.
So I need power. I need enough power to destroy her.
I didn't think that through.
These are the fruits of my power. The strong will destroy the weak. That's the way of the world. You should have never
They're very
refused
weak
me.
shotgun, but hard to hit.
What a freak.
Oh, it shaves a lot of ammo? I think that's probably the way to do it. It doesn't look like it hurts. Oh, I guess because if you hit them in the metal, it probably doesn't hurt them. And usually you'd be shooting them in the metal if you're shooting at their weak point. What did I just get? Explosive ammo, I guess? Boomstick time. It seems like an area something's gonna hunt me down in, but there's nothing to hunt me. And those guys aren't scary enough. Soldats. Oh, I meant to be doing something while that puzzle door's open. You're not dead? You should be dead, man. Yeah, look, it like it whatever that powers is like glowing. I like this like death throw attack they have. I love death throws. Like in game and D&D, it's like a very compelling mechanic. Okay, so what do you power? That is not clear. This door has nothing to do with anything. This door has nothing to do with anything. You do power this? Okay. Can I not? That seemed like that was what you had to do. No. It doesn't seem like you do anything else. Over a trap to kill enemies, I see. But this is nothing. Oh, the flower was meant to be, you meant to attack the flower to like get it stuck on people? I didn't realize that was what they wanted you to do with the flower. I guess this is the way, and this is the way I came from? Feels like the way I came from. It shot one of the glowies and it didn't go out. So that shouldn't be the solution unless it just didn't work. Yeah, that was the logical thing. It would be logical because it's the same color. It's color-based level design, but oh no, it is. It's just the first time I shot one in point-blank range, it didn't do anything. Lemmy still has ammo? Oh, I forget that that's a thing. Because you don't really have any control over it. Because it's not like there's a button you can press to, like, eject the ammo. I'm gonna use this bad boy right away. Have no ammo, and nothing to make ammo with. And Duke didn't have any ammo to buy. Though he might if we stumble across him again. But I'm okay with it, you know. Conservation of ass is good. Hello. Break down this wall, Mr. Gorbachev! Clever, they showed me breaking down the walls before. Now I know I can do it whenever I want. Oh, it's just money. Oh, I have magnum ammo. I don't want to use magnum ammo against these guys, but I probably should. Probably one heart shot would kill him. If they, like, ever give me, like, one of those and, like, some other bullshit to deal with at the same time, remind me to magnum them. Hey, Alyssa. Hi. How you doing? Thank you for the bill. We're in a horrible tetanus dungeon. Oh. Well, the game's too late in the game for that to be relevant, I think. Slashes. The fuck? This guy's getting the Magnum Dong. Oh, he has no heart. He's a one of those werewolf equivalents. It's not that I'm doing that to be. It's just I don't have ammo and anything else, friend. I would have been fine with that being a much more fair fight, but this is what we're dealing with. Yes. Man, I'm excited for Humankind. I know it kind of looks like a Civ clone, but then I remembered it's made by the people who made Endless Legend, and Endless Legend is really, really good, but just kind of, I wish it was newer, had a couple more modern design things, and I'm really excited for it. Yeah, I think Humankind's gonna be good actually. Once I realized that it was made by the same guy, same team. Yeah, this is where the shop is. I got like a little hype. Civ 5 felt better. I like Endless Legend. Yeah, exactly. Endless Legend just doesn't compare to other games like it, which is a shame. Oh look, you can tell their bodies. I wondered what they were before, but yeah, they're definitely soldiers.
Seeking something in particular.
Yeah, Endless Legend just doesn't compare. Oh, such a shame. I want to buy ammo, dude.
Pay me no mind.
I don't want to buy anything else. Like, I will. Because...
To think I would buy such things.
Well, you're the one who's being a bit weird, you know?
One moment, please. Good day
Not
there.
familiar with these games? Yeah, that's fair. Humankind's whole idea is that it focuses more on the human aspect of Civilization, whereas Civilization focuses, the Civilization franchise focuses on, you know, the building and stuff like that. And I think that could be really, really cool. Oh, you're alright. I should have done the magazine upgrade. I probably can't afford it now. Let's see, though. It has, like, interesting fight mechanics, where Endless Legend had this really cool thing where there was basically this, you know, when you got to a fight, it was still on the same map, but it opened like a turn-based battle. And, I'm gonna sell you some meat. And, only one I can cheese it with is the shotgun. Oh no, the shotgun hasn't.
A good deal, if I say so
I actually do
myself.
want to buy this on the shotgun.
Welcome.
I thought it was cheaper.
Aha.
Look at that. That's a neat little
Till
trick.
next we meet.
So yeah, and I'm pretty excited about it. I also I know the trailers, like animated trailers, mean nothing, but the animated trailer for it was really good. And I think it will have enough stuff to set it apart. It's a shame because the weird thing is like Civ 6 is not a bad game, but I don't want to play it. Especially now that they've added more stuff to it, which you might say doesn't make any sense. And, like, I'll kind of admit that it doesn't. But, you know, I'd kind of more want to play, like, Endless Legend. Or Stellaris or Crusader Kings, you know? Oh, it did. Yeah, I'm sorry you guys can't see the ammo, I forget. I'm not used to having it, my face, on your face. Oh, he's on his back! He's a cheeky back boy! He's got a little tick on his back. That's why it's such a tight area. You know what I wish was a better game? Civ Beyond Earth. I loved that game. But, I also understand why no one wants to, like, play it. Maybe that'd be a fun one to play on like a one-off stream. He is a technomancer. I love technomancers. Yo, it's my boy.
Well then, feel free to peruse.
No, give me like ammo.
Thank you for your patronage.
I wasn't expecting that guy to show back up again. I thought he was done. I don't need more fan man. So this is giving me like Zelda dungeon vibes.
Got a long way to go.
It's how open this area is, and then there's little small areas inside. Ollie. This is where there's the shopkeeper that sells you the green moss before you get to the poison area. The poison swamp.
Miranda thinks we're nothing but children. Oh, she doesn't care for us? No. She's long lost all her humanity.
How old is she?
I must destroy her.
Fan man?
I don't give a shit about your family drama.
Hawk and balls. Oh, he chomping. Don't mean mug me. Actually, I have a lot of HP. Remove head. We got ammo, boys. Why are you keeping ammo in a little cage? Oh shit, it's a drill. We're better off using the shotgun ammo here because the other ammo is a little better against the other guys. Man, get the top of their head. You can't do shit about shit. I don't need these lockpicks. We don't have much ammo, but like just enough. Excuse me. Where am I meant to go? Oh. Mmm. Nice. Luckily, I always keep some explosives in my pocket. Have you realized that they've stopped, like, giving you an explosive when that puzzle stuff happens? It's like, no, you're dealing with it yourself. Can I? There's no, there's nothing to do with it. Hey, someone drop something. Hey, if you drop that you picked up, it's very dangerous. Is this puzzle? Is this a twist the... No, it's not a puzzle. I thought this was going to be like a twist the platform puzzle. You know the ones. You know the fucking ones. Someone keeps dropping stuff. Why don't you add an egg to your ramen? Yo! for this. I'm not for that. No, whatever that was gonna be, don't. You know, if that was gonna be what I thought it was gonna be, it better not be. You know? They're dabbing on me. They're dabbing on me. They're dabbing on me. Uncontrollably dabbing. Yeah, that sucks. Oh, they don't give a fuck. Yeah, this dungeon's been good. I do like that you can just leave these guys and they will wander off. It's kind of nice. It does mean that they're inherently cheesable. Cheese has been applied. Mr. Gorbachev. We got him. Yeah, this one's probably the one with more health. Is he gonna schmoove? He schmooved a little bit, but not enough. Fucking Pokemon cosplayers cosplaying that one fucking jet dragon dude. Like, get out of here. Turn them into Swiss cheese. Oh yes, more ammo. More ammo. I like having ammo. It makes me feel more comfortable in this nasty spot. I don't want to fight with those guys with my knife. Feels like a Dead Space bit. I feel like there was a bit in Dead Space 2 just like this. Oh, that's sexy. I guess we're destroying the heat sinks. That's why they glow. Isn't that neat? Give me more ammus. You know what? I'm not going to complain about more explosive rounds because they're actually being pretty valuable. But it is worrying that we got to the point in the game where they're very common. You know? Am I going to fight the fan man here? Fight the fan man on top of a giant fan? What a clever way to make a staircase in a video game. What a clever way to do that. Why'd they have to fence this off? We could have just walked around the whole thing. Why'd they have to fence that off? Weird. Why is this sideways? Why is this diagonal Annie? I don't give a fuck. If there are fences for safety, put the fences all the way around, you know? I do give a fuck, it told me that this was secret. Well, the idea, and they described this a little bit at one point in the game, where basically all these areas were made ages ago. Like, over a couple hundred years ago. Balls. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got balls. So they weren't made for zombies. Or vampires, or werewolves, or techno soldiers. Ugh. I know I said I wanted to be sucked, but this is ridiculous.
Shit, that was close.
This reminds me of a bit in Banjo-Kazooie 2. I'm not kidding. And Banjo-Kazooie 1. Am I meant to jump down that hole? I don't want to do that. Oh, I think I am. Oh, I'm just going down. I'm just going down in there. Oh, that ain't okay. I thought that said something like hell. Am I not meant to go down here? Where am I meant to go? Is it like a tiny little door for chumps? You can go over down this way. Look how big this space is. I like that. Okay, you do go this way, but not the way I tried to go the first time. Which is always the case in this game. It's like this wheel looks like it was from Sea of Thieves. It's so crusty. It's not. It's just hot. It's just the warm room. Button. Can't press the button. I can press this button.
Soon, she'll start her ceremony with your rose.
Yeah, I thought the ceremony would be here.
It's all over.
That's why I came
For
here.
your kid. And for the whole village. But don't worry. I'll stop it. I'll use Rose to kill Miranda. Poor Papa. You're the only one who doesn't see your kid's power.
It's not true. I said from the beginning that that was a demon child and should never have been conceived. It's kind of ridiculous that Ethan would do it in the first place, especially considering his girlfriend is dead and was dead before conception could have ever occurred. But, whatever. I guess we just retconned all of that between games. I mean, I guess Ethan wanted to have sex, like, sure, but, like, wear a fucking condom, dude. Oh, me and my wife have been exposed to an incredibly dangerous pathogen that is still in our bodies. Let's have a child. No! Be fucking responsible about the creatures you're bringing into this world, you fucking goofus.
Till next we meet.
So now I have to go down. Or I can use this to go down. I think it's ridiculous. I think even though it's the core, like, okay, this is what the plot of the game is, I do think it's ridiculous that they would ever do that. Especially when they had, Chris Redfield overseeing them. Chris should have said, don't do that. Maybe Chris told him to do it. Maybe that's the full problem.
It's dark.
you know, but it's not a suspension of disbelief thing, it's a I'm annoyed because that's a very stupid decision that they shouldn't have ever made, you know? It's like when people get annoyed at games for, like, oh, this person made an illogical decision. It's like, I don't really get mad at that. But this one, I do. Where's the fucking molding zone? Is it down here? Yeah, that's the only thing that makes sense, is that Chris Redfield, because he's got a hand in all this plot, and it's... They're clearly not, like, they clearly said it, like, that's not gonna be dealt with in this game. It's, even though he's on the fucking, promotional material for some reason, which is really scummy. It's, that has to be it. It's like, Chris Redfield's like, no, you should totally have a baby, nothing bad will happen. But bad things happened, turns out. Because of course they did. Because they obviously would. Because anyone with any degree of thought would realize this, right? Like... Nope, oops. Yeah, it's weird because Chris Redfield is on all the promotional material. He's on the Steam thing in the game, and he's only shown up twice, and almost definitely isn't going to be the final boss of this game, even though that's like what they say the whole game's about. I know it's second part of a trilogy, but they aren't billing it as that. Like, I found it out from someone else. So if they were billing it as that, I wouldn't be as annoyed. You can kind of leave things more open-ended that way. And I don't have any fucking magnum ammo. He's having a little chalkboard. He's having a laugh, mate. This gun is so inaccurate when you're not zoomed in. And if only Duke had ammo for sale, you know? Maybe I'd be able to, like, fight. Why is he poopy? Yeah, maybe they will deal with it in DLC. The first game had 2 DLCs, but that's like kind of shitty. Don't make your DLC be about a character that isn't in the game yet. I mean, he is, but he's not. He's very irrelevant. I don't have ammo. I don't have ammo. He has to die, like, within this round of shots, or I am dead. It's not like I haven't been exploring for it, because I have. Oh, let me sell these to Duke for some ammo. Oh, wait, he doesn't have any. I get they don't want you to buy much ammo, but, like, even allowing me to buy, like, a clip right now would be logical.
I choose something
And I'm going to look at no ammo.
Oh. Au revoir.
Okay, well, let's go to the boss and lose, because we can't, shoot them. I know they give you ammo in those fights, but they don't give you enough. Are you ready to lose, kids? What's Duke's story? I don't know. Maybe there's a lot more to the. Maybe there's a lot more game left than it seems. But it kind of seems like we're gonna do this bit. Oh, I forgot to do the ball. Sorry, Duke. We have to do the ball. We're gonna do this bit, and then fight the boss, and then go somewhere and a cutscene is gonna play. And that's kind of what it feels like. And I don't know. I would be down to play DLC of this. I said that about Resident Evil 7, but the world and story is a bit more compelling in this game. I mean, there's not much reason to do the ball because I can't buy any ammo anyway, but still. It would be nice if there was more practical stuff to buy with your items, even if they made it more expensive. Oh, I'm probably going to give up on this, aren't I? This is going to be really long. Did we do the ball at Moreau's? I feel like we did. Okay, well oh, okay, you're meant to, you can switch the camera around. Well, I feel like I fed it onto the track, but I guess you decided I didn't. I will give this a bit more tries before I give up, because I don't really care if they're gonna make it, like, be this fiddly. Oh, I fucked it. Oh! No one likes marble games, apart from the people who really like marble games. You know what I mean? I actually have a few marble games, because I thought they'd be fun for streams. Isn't it Sisyphus? It's just like... This is only cute if it isn't unwieldy. You know what I mean? Like me not being able to see where the next part is because you just didn't zoom in. No zoom out fast enough, you know? Oh. I had no way of knowing that was what was meant to happen. It felt like I just lost. Hey, we did it. There's our reward, a skull. which I can't use to buy ammo, which I need. I still have it, Slashes. I thought about playing it today. I don't know if it's the best stream game, but I enjoyed it a lot. I don't know if y'all did. I've not really got very much of a drive to play games right now. I feel like story games are gonna push me along a little more. Like, I'm even starting to get a little tired of Isaac.
You really are a tough one.
Turboprop engine, he's possible to control, all he does is charge, too much power, output from the reactor, events will head on.
I'm tired.
Let's just run from him.
Time to die. You can hear it, can't you? Someone waiting for you.
Invincible head on, but maybe you could shoot him in the back. And mines. Like, sure. I'm not really looking forward to this. I think this is probably gonna suck a little bit.
I don't have time for this bullshit. Out of my way!
Hey, look, I agree. I can't leave? At least it's very satisfying when you shoot the sparky bits. I'm glad that Ethan can take a hit from that. I'm surprised. It's a cool enemy. I will give them that. It's a really cool enemy. But it's not an enemy I want to fight. Very gray. Very like gray and oily. He almost blends in. There he goes. I guess. That would be a fun challenge. I'm not doing it, but like kill this guy with just a knife. Great. Now he's on fire. This guy would be a fun D&D monster. Is he still alive? I'm stuck. I'm dead. Luckily, Ethan can just tank that, I guess. Smart Ollie didn't reload during that period of inactivity. I guess that's why he was so gray, to make the fire stand out more when he's in fire mode. That's cool. The fire on the floor, it fell apart like in the middle first. Oh, he does 2 charges now. 3! I almost would prefer if instead of chopping off his arms, he had like his arms like hooked on, like he was holding the device up. It almost looks like it. Maybe that's the intent. Well, I used all the ammo they gave me, so now I have nothing left. Straight up, I guess it's gonna have to be a knife fight. This sucks. He's on fire again. Oh boy, looky. Fun problem. It's gonna be fun. Okay, well we might play that again. It's definitely still on my like games I want to play list. It's just I'm not very dealing with all my problems right now. It's a little tough to stream. So like the homebrew is like very engaging. And like story stuff is, because it's a lot of story. Although it was a bit of a... I had to push myself a little to play this. So I'm not all that into it. You're gonna dull your blades, friend. Spicy. I'll give him that. We're highly spiced. Control, restore health. He has to go down soon because we're running out of the ammo they gave us. And like the game wouldn't be completable if it was like, you know, we did the math wrong. What was Heisenberg thinking on throwing a big old turbine on something like this? Why? I know sometimes why is not the best question to ask. I kind of like that you can sometimes run through fire. It's kind of realistic because this is kind of like very weak fire, low tier beta male fire. I get it, dude. I get it. It's a bit like the Moreau fight where it's like, oh, it's fun, but like, I am done. You know I can do this. The only reason you hit me there is because you fucking switched where you were aiming at the end. I saw you do that. Which is weird. You know what's weird? The Lady D fight didn't have that problem. You'd think like every boss in the game would have the same problem. But Lady D did not. Either have a shorter boss fight or like give us something else to do, which admittedly they do with the fire. Fire good. As a pyrophobic person, I don't actually believe that, but in this fight, I will allow it. Am I meant to be shooting it while it's charging? Is that like what I'm meant to be doing? Because last time the fire like wore off. that just not gonna happen this time? I didn't realize how much my face lights up when he shoots the fire. Not out of joy. Not out of joy. I could tell that was it because there was a little bit of lag of they loaded the animation in. So why did a Caddo make crystals? Is it just like a cool, rule of cool thing? Yeah, that was fun. Miranda's abominable, her deceit knows no bound. Really a bunch of failed could do experiments to her. I was lucky to have more affinity to stuff than the other poor schmucks in the village. So she calls me her son. What a joke. Crazy bitch never been right in the head. She can't do an experiment in family. Miranda doesn't just aim my body, shoot my dignity. She's crazy, but she's also powerful. She can turn anyone into Mega Mycete. She can turn into anyone. Interesting. That is a weird revelation that has not shown up before. Is it not Chris Resfield? Is it a pretend Chris? Is that not where I'm to go? Bye-bye, fan man. If he had a little less HP, I'd be a lot happier about that. Long isn't hard. Or like the wall opened up and a new arena chunk, like you started fighting him in this bit, you know, cool stuff like that. But I only say these things because I like games and I like thinking of how a game could be a little better. You know, I'm still enjoying it. Never take my criticisms for hatred. Smart, Ethan, you didn't want to sprint across that? You know what's really neat? You can sometimes tell when something's been made in Substance Painter, which is a lot of things nowadays. Just due to the way the weathering effects work, Substance Painter is very good at weathering effects.
What the?
Oh, neat. Ethan Winters.
Not bad. Not bad, Winters.
Badass.
But I've got a rebellion. So stay out of my way.
What are you doing, Ethan? Don't shoot him, side with him. He's your best chance, dumbass. Oh, he turned into a giant monster. How does that work? Did he have all that inside him the whole time? Oh, I hope he's throwing me down into their ammo pit. So I'd really like some ammo. I'm kind of... Not everything needs to turn into a giant monster, Resident Evil.
That bastard.
He would have been kind of cool to fight as a human, throwing stuff around. I like the Resident Evil trope of people turning into giant monsters. I think it's really good. I mean, I did it in JavaScript, you know, but you don't need to do it all the time. It's less effective if you do it all the time. I don't think I have any resources to make ammo. I can't do anything anyway.
I told you to leave it alone, Ethan. You are in the way.
What do you care, Chris? You killed my wife, you son of a bitch!
You think I killed Mia? That wasn't her. It was Miranda.
What?
She's a bioweapon.
Is this your little tool,
She
dude?
changed her appearance and pretended to be Mia. Seems she also survived being shot, so now I'm here to finish the job.
Bullshit! Why'd you fucking tell me
That
right
makes
away?
more sense than
Because
Mia.
I knew you would want to be involved. And this job is hard enough without civilians getting in the way.
Why us, Chris? What the hell is going on?
All right, Ethan. All right. I guess I owe you an explanation.
Hey, he's not a bad guy.
Hand me that wrench.
He's just... Oh no, he's gonna clock me over the head.
Long story short, Miranda's fucking insane.
Why am I
In this
sitting?
village, all these monsters and freaks, this is her life's work. Some sort of crazy experiment with the mold.
The mold. Like Louisiana.
Why? It
God
doesn't...
damn it.
It
All this time.
doesn't make
I thought I
sense.
could
It's the
save my
mold.
family. I can't escape from here.
Especially considering
can't
it's
do
so
anything.
old. Old mold.
That might not be true. Take a look at this.
It's a phone.
My men sent those pictures a few minutes ago.
Miranda.
Keep looking.
Rose. Holy shit, we gotta go!
Relax, my men are monitoring the situation.
But they have my daughter.
This is an old industrial zone. It's all metal, not plastic. That's a pretty cool, vibe. Alpha dog. Coming in. Alpha. Alpha lad. Command. Control. Metal Gear. Some kind of rattling gear. Do I use the elevator? I can't press the buttons. Hello? I can't press the buttons. It said use the elevator, but I can't press the buttons. I do like how it teased that there was a fourth button, but you can't use it. How do I get the elevator to work? Oh, I drive this thing in there?
Metal polymer composite, huh? Time to fight fire with fire. I'm coming, Rose.
Well, I wanted action, though. I wanted action. It's a weird thing, though. This is like Warhammer inspired, for sure. Are we gonna have to fight all of those creatures now? That would, you know what? I'm okay with it. How do I use the chainsaw? I hope we fight like a horde of those metal men. I'm actually now into it.
You're like a goddamn cockroach! You think you can take me on? Fine. This'll be my warm-up before I kill you, bitch. Let's settle this. Amanda. Your corpse will be another addition to my army! This is the best!
Really nice and clear when you're damaging him. Really nice and clear. We respect that. I kinda wish we got to fight Heisenberg as a human.
So this is the power of fatherly love, huh?
I do like how all the villains, when you're fighting them, quit.
I feel so alive!
I love that.
So slowly.
That's
Come
good.
on! You're stronger than you look.
I'm not stronger than I look. You made this thing. This is your contraption.
Coward! In the face of my steel glory! Guess I do have to thank that bitch for this. I'll kill her and punish you. That's what I call being a good son! You know how I felt, spending years under the bitch's thumb. The villagers are nothing but a bunch of worthless peons. I'm a goddamn freedom fighter! I'll use your cute revolver to become more powerful than ever! Try harder!
I agree, Heisenberg.
I'll die like the world's watching.
This would be the villain I set up in the D&D game that the party actually ends up siding with. Or like, you know, not necessarily like redemption arc, but like, yeah, we'll work with him a little bit. Is he dead? No. It's hard to tell. I don't really know like what he is. He's like a weird like.
Creators are fooling yourselves.
You're right, Slashes. This is the end of Resident Evil 7. This exact thing happened. Not with a mech, but like, oh, okay, there's a moment where, you know, you get pushed back and then Chris saves you.
Punching asshole. But you're first.
I didn't realize it got launched out of the machine. You called Chris a boulder punching asshole. What's his weak spot? You shoot him in the head?
Here we go, Ethan. The final stretch. But what do you think? It's hopeless, right? Just give up. Flesh and blood will never win against me. This isn't David and Goliath. It's Ethan and a bloody demise.
I really wish you didn't turn into a giant monster, dude.
I'm your only fan.
Oh, he's getting like less fleshy bits.
They'll die like the world's watching.
The only idea is to shoot him in the head. This is Warhammer shit. Oh, we're still alive.
You really should have taken my deal.
Yeah, I should have. Oh, he has like a big turbine in his back. Oh, alright, this is kind of cool. It's goofy as hell. But that's cool. It's silly.
This can't be the end for me. I must kill her.
Why didn't we just do the thing where it's like, okay, we're coming back for you. We're gonna go with Miranda first. Gonna kill, and we're coming back. Don't do anything stupid. Oh, luckily Ethan has his phone on him.
Ethan? I heard explosions. What the hell happened?
I dealt with Heisenberg. Now I'm gonna find Miranda and get Rose back.
Not without me. It's too dangerous. Wait there, you hear me? Ethan?
Baby.
Rose?
No, it's gonna be Miranda. She's gonna go like,
Mia?
don't be a fucking idiot.
Our child. She's so important.
Look
isn't
at
she?
those dang wiggly trees. It's like we're in the pet cemetery back here.
And mine to me.
Stephen King reference.
With Heisenberg gone, you've lost your lead. What are you going to do?
I don't know, but I'm saving Rose.
You'd never know, do you? Even when I took
Someone said on
Mia's
Twitter
place
that
in
the game
home,
would probably be a bit more interesting if you were playing Mia.
Who are you? Where's Rose?
Although the idea of, you know, a father trying to save their daughter is pretty compelling.
Miranda.
Oh, she's not what she looked like before. She's just like a kind of
Evelyn
neutral-looking
over them all?
woman.
Rose is her
You look kind of boring, Miranda.
No.
But I guess you can
Rose
look
is
like whatever you want
Evelyn's
to look like.
true, complete form. She will grow to fully control the masses. And I must have her.
Fuck you, you crazy bitch!
I like how that's Ethan's instinct. Is to
Calm
just
yourself.
call people a bitch and swear at them, which is great. He's just a
The
normal guy.
Megamine seat catalogs all of us. However, she will be reborn as my daughter.
She's my child, not yours. Where are you? Show
Because the
yourself.
mole just lets
Why
you
did
control
Rose come
birds.
to be? Was it because of her parents?
Oh, she was the
And
creaky
you, a
old
true
lady.
Special case. But I've learned all I can from you. Your worth as a lab rat has run out.
Miranda! You coward! Come on!
These trees are
face me!
straight up. I have these trees. They're Warhammer terrain pieces. Oh, I'm dead now.
Don't worry. Your death will come quick. You will join the Megamycetes records.
Man, I wish you didn't look so dang boring.
I will make sure to sample your blood for later. Once dawn breaks,
I don't know if we
the
can fix that
ceremony
with
will be
disinfectant.
complete, and I will become her true mother, bound for eternity in blood.
Yeah, I wanted the blood to get on her face. She just squanched our heart.
I've waited so long, but dreams really can come true. Vessel or not, I can't wait to see my true child again.
You're just gonna stand there. I mean, the camera went away from Ethan, which means, like, something's happening. Do we play Chris as Chris now for a bit? Like, what's going on? Or does the game just end? Or does Ethan survive having his heart taken out? I was gonna just glug 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 into the hole. I had a D&D PC in my first JavaScript campaign who had a hole in their chest. They were a dwarf, and they used it to store a bottle of whiskey. It's because we played with 3.5 for a bit, and there was a ability called Die Hard, which made you immune to bleeding damage.
I've confirmed the death of Ethan Winters. I wasn't able to retrieve the body, but I've recorded evidence.
These guys just watch.
Share your screen, and I'll go over the situation. My team and I were careless. Yesterday, we took down the transformed Miranda.
That happens in one day.
But we didn't kill her.
Who knew she could fake being a corpse?
Since Miranda could have infected Ethan, I forcefully took him and Rose with us. But the vehicle they were riding in was attacked. When I got to the wreck, Ethan and Rose were gone. The last time I was able to contact Ethan, I heard Miranda's voice. She murdered him. And she is not gonna get away with it. God damn it, when does it end?
What's that, sir? The mission?
Those will kill you, you know.
All of it.
Like a punch
3
to the
years
heart.
trying to put this thing in the ground. 3 years too long.
So Chris was never the villain. He just, like a soap opera, didn't tell Ethan what was happening. And so it was like, oh, he could be that trope needs to die. Talk.
So BSA,
Although it makes sense.
already? They didn't waste any time.
It does make sense in this one.
Mission adjustment?
No, doesn't change anything.
What's BSAA?
Miranda and
Is that like the
That's
global
submission.
anti
Failure's not an option.
zombie
Let's have
force?
some fun, people. Like old
Like
times.
these guys are like
Move out.
specialists.
Roger.
Do we have to play this or
K9,
does this
I
happen?
want to know what the hell BSAA is doing here. Find out what you can.
Roger that. I'm on it.
I don't play enough of the old ones to know like the organization names.
Been a while since we fought
Yeah.
together, Captain. When was it last? The desert?
Doing nothing but recon's gotten me out of shape.
But thanks to your recon, we know Miranda's plan.
Couldn't quite believe it when I heard
I'm not surprised because they did this in 7. So like we know this can happen. I bet people who haven't played 7 are like, whoa, we changed characters, that's crazy. But I'm actually A-okay with this. I think this is fun as hell. It kind of allows you to play as a higher power level character for a bit. This would be a fun thing to do in a D&D plot. Is like, okay, the campaign ended, but you guys are gonna play like
BSAA. They've gone too far.
the specialists who've come in now.
Christ.
Looks pretty rough down there. How are you planning on reaching the objective?
First, we're gonna have to take that thing out.
I've got your back, boss. Let's get to work.
Everyone watch for hostile bioweapons.
Oh, I got an achievement, but I don't know what it was.
Make contact.
Oh, bioweapon.
Bioweapons.
There's more than we thought. Watch out.
Something Alliance or something. I don't know. I kind of want... I wonder if in New Game Plus you can play the entire game as Chris Redfield. Of course, it wouldn't have, like, better tutorials or anything, like different dialogue, but, like, with his gear. I know you do... Like, that's how the New Game Plus works in this game. You have different,
Western route is clear. Moving out.
Roger that.
different loadouts. Which I guess has always been a thing in Resident Evil? If that is a thing you can do, I might do that. Because, genuinely fun as hell.
BSAA craft spotted. 2 guards. I can take them.
Don't get cocky.
Look how organized our inventory is.
What the hell is that thing? It's all mutamycete.
It's fungal forest, yo!
Let's go.
I told you, it's been the way the whole time, fungal forest. Can I just see someone run across the roof? Oh, the game don't like this.
Bioweapon sight.
Maybe releasing infectious particulates.
You know in like games like Prototype, you start the game really powerful and then it's like, oh, but now all your powers are taken away. It's like they did this but the reverse. And I'm into it.
They had eyes on Miranda too. Probably felt they needed to intervene. Tundra here, leaving some supplies in one of the houses, Captain. Help yourself.
It does look like we just have infinite heals, which is kind of funny. Oh no, we don't. He's gone a long way from smoking green herb. Oh, it is the same village. I know it like had to be. It's kind of hard to tell, you know. Yo! Yo! I did get told there's a new game plus where you basically only have the revolver, but like max upgraded, and I'm like, that sounds fun as hell, you know? But I don't know if I want to do New Game Plus multiple times. Yo, I'm actually fully into this. I know some people might have like switched off mentally and physically during this, but no, this is my shit.
I've never heard of a mutamycete colony growing so huge.
Like playing an actual action hero in the first person section. I mean, you had a little bit about this with Mia in 7, in that Mia had a submachine gun and stuff, and could use like traps. It's kind of fun. I love games where you can play as like different archetypes, you know? I almost wish at the start of one of this game you got to choose. I know that would kind of ruin it. Why are you waiting, friend? I'm just gonna blow you up.
Hey,
Get
guys, keep going.
Oh, it's as fast as I can tap the trigger, huh? Oh, I'm into it. Oh, I was taking a swig of drinky drink. Do I have a melee weapon? I do. Yo! Chris Redfield is a rogue. His punches have power.
My mom's on the ship. She thinks she died and gone.
I'm glad you're telling me about your mom, friend. there was a boy behind me. And I think I put him there. Your car's getting old. I like that Chris Redfield is old. But I also like that he's the only returning character, basically. From, like, the old one. I don't know who's meant to still be alive in universe and stuff like that. But, oh, it has Umbrella written on it, Chris. That's no good. Unless Umbrella are good now? Is that a thing? We're like, okay, we promise we won't do bioweapons, but we're just gonna use powers for good. We used to be bad, but now we're good, kind of thing. Which could be cool. I mean, I'm into the concept of this world. That's why I'm excited for the Resident Evil Netflix show, because this world actually has a lot of potential, and there's a lot of like things to draw from.
I've reached the target location.
I love that they're doing more character-focused stuff now and like very themed
Marking
stuff.
the target.
Roger that, boss.
I like how his squad has nicknames like Tundra and Bobo. That's pretty funny.
Reloading now. Just a minute. It's a swarm headed that way.
Thought I got a flashbang, but I guess I didn't. Man, the tourist industry must have been massive in this town for how many people is it? New Umbrella, Blue Umbrella, especially when the things Old Umbrella did. Okay, I thought that might have been a thing, because, like, it's the fun trope. So that makes sense. He works for Blue Umbrella. I'm a little busy, Bobo. The clown.
Expanding. There must be something sticking.
Yeah, it's my blood.
PSA guys, engaging bioweapons. Captain, they must be after the Megamite C2.
But like, you know, I like the story, but yeah, the story in 6 was a little hard to follow. So this is the best way. Like, okay, here's the story, but you're finding it all out from people who actually live in the world from their perspective. You know, that's what I need.
Bioweapon numbers are increasing. We need to finish them off quick.
These Lycans might also be made from, like, the soldiers,
The laser at the target. And leave the rest to me. 5 more from the mountains.
I assume this is what I'm meant to shoot.
I'm nearby. I'll handle him.
Hold your horses. I'm reloading.
That's true. Yeah, calling it Umbrella is a little goofy, but I guess they're doing it for you know, public vision reasons. It's like in Star Wars, where in the old extended universe, in the Legends material, there was a new empire that was like dedicated to good. And it's like, well, it's still an empire. I assume I'm still meant to nuke this thing.
Another hit. Ah, looks like it's about to collapse. Prepping the next round. Just a sec.
Grenade ready.
It's them. Let your boy rise.
Big boys. Reuse that old merch. You got brand. It's very hard to set up brand loyalty, you know?
Reloaded, Captain. Ready when you are.
And you know what's funny? I mentioned sometimes how I had an old show idea called, what was it? Chronicle... Collection of Chronicles? And now that I think about it, it would have had some Biohazard stuff in it. It was going to be on Earth, and it was going to be a variety of small stories done by a, you know, a group, where sometimes it would have returning characters, sometimes it wouldn't, all in the same world. You know where the thing is, dude. Why do you need the locator? I mean, I know it's just the way it works, but still.
Take that!
Good. Megamycete must be below.
But now that I think about it, it would have kind of gone in this sort of direction. Hey, maybe one day I'll do that story, I don't know.
I found a way down. I'm going in, the rest of you stay back.
Captain, I compared the mold at the village with a sample from the bakers, and there's no sign of the genome editing we saw in the E-series. The stuff originated here.
It's classic shit. Oh, now it's the mold from the first game, like straight up. There's no difference. I guess because that's Miranda's. Miranda's mold hasn't been transformed. So what the hell are the Cadeau? Am I gonna have to look this up on a wiki? Like, what are the Cadeau then? Are they mold infested like babies or something? Like, what's up with that? Oh, it's like a new mold man.
Guarding the Megamycete, huh? Lobo, I got a top guy here. I'm gonna need backup.
Boss, you're on the ground.
There's an opening in the roof. Use it.
Okay, I'm moving out.
There's no room. Zero room. I am impressed that we dodged that. Oh. I wonder if I just have to survive or if I have to do enough damage until the plot comes and saves me.
Good. I'll signal with the locator.
The target locator doesn't really make sense. It makes sense as a mechanic, but like, they know where we are.
Thought so.
It just feels good to shoot him. Yeah, that's my last question, is what are the Cadeau? And you know what? They explained all this in a way a lot more diegetically than, in the last game there was like a, oh, you gotta, there was a lore dump in the last area, which I'm okay with. I'm down with that. But this is like, okay, no, Chris is telling you what's going on. Chris's team is telling you what's going on. This is what's going on like the world stage. He's not dead, huh? He's dead.
I'll keep going. The rest of you, stay above ground.
Am I gonna sell this to Duke? Is Chris gonna be Duke? Duke's gonna be like, oh, I'm sorry, Ethan. What's up?
So if Miranda was the fake Mia, where's the real one? I doubt she saw any further use for her.
Mia's gonna be alive somewhere, and then Mia's gonna be playable in the DLC. That would be kind of rad, actually.
We can figure that out later. Focus on the plan.
Oh.
I found it. It's the Megamycete.
Why is it always a baby? I like how Chris's cutscenes aren't from his perspective. It's weird, but I'm okay with it.
Alpha to squad. I've located the Megamycete.
So now we can end this mess after all.
About damn time.
Just gonna eat that? Everything is baby.
And 2 explosives armed. There's enough there to blow the whole village sky high.
Let's get out of here and blow the damn place.
Not before I end Miranda. I'm not taking any more chances. I'm going in.
I like this action look. He's like tight athleisure wear with all the gear.
At the ceremony site.
Keep your distance. Do not move until I give the order.
Miranda's gonna pour goo on the baby and return him.
We really should have told Ethan the plan.
There wasn't time. We didn't expect Miranda to act so soon.
Even so, you should have told him.
I guess they're all they're all babies, and then the Cadeau are like the tiny babies. Well, like offcuts of these things, I guess. I don't really know.
This must be Miranda's lab.
Oh, it's a puzzle. Mermaid. Oh, I can open it up. Dimitrescu. Cadeau Affinity, most favorable brain function, normal regeneration. It's incredibly fast, but it can heal any external wound within seconds. Grow her nails into claws in moments. Rapid regeneration all means increased body size. Blood disease. The subject must ingest human flesh and blood on a regular basis to retain her regenerative properties. Regeneration is not properly balanced, and she may mutate uncontrollably. An unfit vessel for Eva. Moreau, Cadeau Affinity low, brain function is low. Cadeau has caused drastic changes to internal organs, shriveled them in organs similar to fish like gills and a swim bladder. Irregular cell division, causing transformation into a giant fish. Able is unable to control this division, unfit vessel. That's kind of lame. I wish there was more about Moreau. Carl Heisenberg, incredibly favorable, brain function normal. Electric organs similar to electric ray, nitrogen, connected nervous system. Fast and control electricity from its own body, control magnetic fields, which is metal. Splendid specimen, but unfit for Eva. I want to see the back of the book because it's cool. These are like all badass spell books, you know. Donna, favorable, brain function normal, severe mental illness. No different from a human, but she can secrete the signal produce substance from plants. Control plants. Humans all the pollen from particular flowers, she can use cause and have hallucinations. She's divided her Cadeau among her dolls to control them from a distance. That makes sense now explaining it. These are like the regular fungal zombies from 7. Here's a Cadeau. Is Chris going to explain what it is?
So they're using this to control the bioweapons.
What is it? These are the tests on Eva from the first game, I guess. Was she Eva's mother or something? Where is it? Your current village once more. How incredibly busy. Those are immortal women such as yourself. Have this half-dead medical student in the snow. Who always shows the revelations you can't 50 videos or stay in your village. Despite your research, thinking of transferring your body effective an organism. It's a visionary. You need to achieve such a thing with my vision except for human evolution. After 2 world wars, humanity was on the cusp of another. Wavered. Realized, however, through the many nights of intellectual talks you and I shared, you've reached a different from mine. You hope to bring back a single dead person. I aim to change the world. This is going to be signed Albert Wesker. Parents on the mold would not have aided me on my endeavor to achieve experimental affection. I thought a virus would be more effective. I'd leave you and regret never telling you goodbye. Reminiscing. I have news that might please you. I found the key to evolution, a progenitor virus found in Africa. A company of friends and colleagues, they call it Umbrella. Looks like a symbol in the cave we spoke about. So it's the guy who invented Umbrella, Oswald E. Spencer. And I guess the Africa ties into Resident Evil 5.
Here. No way.
It's all well connected. I thought this was like the ancient backstory of Umbrella. I thought it would be like Umbrella started as like a cult worshipping transformation. That would have been pretty badass. What is this? Is this like Moreau's body? What is this like? Humor. Like, that would have been really cool if it was like, okay, no, this organization is ancient. I always like that. I guess this is who she was before. Yeah, she was in this study, but shouldn't this power have lasted a lot longer? Okay, so it has been 100 years. Giant's Chalice. Shungen. So stricken with grief, I wanted to a cave to die. Make him isolate by accident. She was overcome by knowledge, because it can absorb knowledge, it can absorb consciousness. So I guess that's why Eva was created in the last game, because she is in the mold. So the Cadeau are a different parasite that is connected to the mold. There we go. Eveline. Alright, well that's cool. I'm glad for this lore dump.
Show me your hands.
The real Mia.
Umbrise, this is Alpha. Where is Miranda right now?
Still at the ceremony site. Whatever she's doing, she's staying put.
God damn. It really is you.
Hi, Chris.
I'm glad you're safe, Mia. Why are you here?
I was caught in Houston experiments.
What weird that you have the same outfit on.
Mia Winters?
You know,
Flesh.
couldn't
What's
you
the situation up there?
You know.
Nothing we can't handle.
Don't get distracted. Stick to the mission. I'm headed to the ceremony site.
Wait. You can't leave me here. You promised, damn it. You said that you would keep us safe. We did everything that you asked. We moved over here, everything. And I didn't care. So long as we were together. So you tell me, where is my husband? Where is my daughter?
Your husband's really dead.
Gone.
Really dead. He took down 4 bosses and then
save
died.
But I can save Rose. Come on.
Chris, it's time to strap on a jetpack, hold Mia, and...
What do you mean he's gone?
He's dead.
Miranda killed
sorry,
him.
Mia, but
You gotta tell her that.
We have to destroy this village.
No, you're wrong.
I just noticed all the bat things. I mean, I guess we fought gargoyles.
Keep this a secret, but you don't understand how special he is.
Has Ethan genuinely recovered and is gonna kill Miranda himself? That would be kinda cool! Why does Mia know that he can recover a broken heart? Well, you know what? He's okay. He's a little frostbitten. With his extra crusty hands.
Someone there?
Oh, we're gonna be like hanging out with Eva again.
It's cold.
Punch downwards to get momentum to fly. Like a bambino.
How did I get here?
God,
Freezing.
God, I hate Ethan's hands. His hands are gross. They're not... Oh, like, use...
My body.
Like, hand cream, you know? And Ethan's powers come from the same parasite that the family gave him in 7, right? Why did he give him that? Just to fucking bullshit? Or maybe this was all the master plan.
You're dead.
Dead? I mean, Miranda. She... No. I still have to save Rose.
Wrong. It wasn't Miranda. You were always dead.
What are you saying? I can still...
He's been the biohazard the whole time. He was the Resident Evil village all along.
Kill you. You mean you didn't think it was weird? No matter how much you got hurt? Remember.
Mm-hmm.
3 years ago, the Baker house. You were murdered by Jack.
Oh, sweet. We died at the start of that game.
Died there 3 years ago.
That's kind of cool.
That's impossible. No way.
You shouldn't even be able to walk.
And it actually makes sense that Evelyn is in our head then if we've
Quit
got
messing
the
with my
cadeau in
head.
like us.
You shouldn't be walking.
Screw you!
Let's go.
What am I? I did all that. Rose. Mia.
This is how we become Wolverine, right? Are we gonna be like prototype now? Oh look, we're mold. Look, blade arm.
Your whole body is nothing but mold. You can't ever see your family again.
This is why we shouldn't have had a baby.
Family.
You ever thought about that? Got one moldy baby.
No. Rose. I have to save my daughter.
Moldy baby.
Already dead.
Didn't we inject ourselves with something to cure ourselves of this in 7 though? And if we were mold, we would have turned into crystal. We would have turned to like calcium. Maybe he was just a strain that's immune to that though or something. Ah. Damn, I look good. Damn, I look good. I really want a DLC where you play Mia. Because Mia can fight and could be interesting. They're trying as hard as possible to make Ethan and Mia not be interesting, but they are. They're trying. Yeah, Ethan can infect people, and maybe that's the plot of the next game. You thought your dad was bad. Duke!
At last,
Yo, what a dude.
Where am I?
My carriage, Ethan. You were having a nightmare.
Yo, and that's his sigil is like the owl.
Duke?
Your battle with Heisenberg was a sight to see. But to think Miranda would show herself.
How long have I been out?
Not long till dawn.
Duke, I need a favor. Take me to Miranda.
I assumed as much and am already on the way. We should arrive shortly.
Thank you.
But Ethan, are you sure of this?
Is this the haircut
Your
you're really
body
sure
is,
on, Duke?
well, falling apart.
Yes.
Foolish of me to ask.
Speaking of foolish questions, who or what are you?
Even I can't quite answer that.
That it? That it? That all we're getting? Okay.
I owe you one.
Mr. Winters, I'm afraid you can't return to your old world any longer. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Ethan Winters.
I have to be. I gotta go.
Dude, can I buy some ammo from you? Oh shit.
Naturally.
Yo, I can.
Satisfied? I believe this is a fair price. I saw you.
Now he's a long boy. Man, is there just a ton more game left?
Please, be well.
Thanks.
I don't know. Let's just see how much we can do. There's a typewriter. We're gonna fight her here? I hope not. Duke's here. I know I said I'd like, you know, like a final dungeon with Miranda, but that was great. I am not disappointed. I guess this game just had a wobble in the middle, where they didn't really know what to do with Donna. Moreau's bit was fine in comparison, just short. Just needed like an extra area or two. More areas like that cave. Okay, I can act like a normal person now. I guess these are just humans infested with the mold rather than the vampire thralls or the lichens. Like, these are just human. Right? Is that the idea? No, not many people are awake. No one expects an Ollie stream to go for potentially 5 hours, but you know what? We're here.
I gotta keep going.
I gotta keep going. I'm getting hungry though. I'm gonna need to cook up this.
Little Ava, my beautiful daughter, come to me.
I like that they've made it all ritualistic and goofy.
Is that you? Oh, how I've missed you.
You need to chop her up and spread her out.
What?
Probably.
My power is leaving me.
Oh.
Rose!
It's the old Thor Dark World, where the villain becomes more visually interesting after a bit into the game.
Your body certainly isn't normal.
Give Rose to me. Now!
You will see. Once I kill you properly,
Get her now!
A baby.
Let go!
She's gonna grab the baby, she's gonna turn into something.
Lifetime creating this moment.
Her face is gonna be all weird when she looks up. Guaranteed.
I will take what is due.
Black tears.
My desires will be fulfilled. Rose
is mine. Gonna get swallowed up and she's gonna turn into something. Oh, okay, I'm down for that. That's more human-y. Yo, that's badass.
You disposed of my false children and awakened the glorious Megamycete. Now, please do not worry.
Yo!
I assure you I'll provide her with true happiness. So now
I mean, honestly, it's a pretty good deal, Ethan. If you get a 401k out of this, I mean... I forgot to buy healing from Duke. So maybe Chris will drop down some supplies at some point.
There's nothing.
This is badass. This is like a fight against like an elder hag or a lich or something, you know?
You understand without the parent, child. How can you deny me?
Why the hell can't you realize Rose?
She's a spider now.
Not yours.
Yo, this is what I'm telling you. Need more like forms in your boss fights. This is actually great.
You won't interfere.
Make her look kind of basic and then make her transform into
I've never
this.
seen a human live without his heart. Are you sure you're not?
Yes, I am. And I always was, honestly.
This is...
Oops. I kind of dodged into that one, I'll admit.
The Megamycete saved me from the pits of despair. It granted me this splendid
Bird.
power.
Hey, she had to turn into a bird at some point.
Drive you nuts.
She had to turn into a bird at some point. I kind of like the idea of like, okay, here's like one of these Resident Evil monsters, but they actually haven't gone insane or mad with power. But I just wish they were more interesting than Ethan.
After all,
You know,
everyone
maybe
dies.
Ethan will do some cool stuff in the next game because he's not meant to be the main character, like the player character.
Die and be swallowed into the Megamycete. Now, Mr. Winters, I think it's time you left things in my hands. Go on, rest.
She casts darkness on me.
I will.
Die, die.
This is actually really good at what you'd imagine it looks like when you cast darkness in D&D. Because it's like, yeah, you can just barely see enough to fight, but it's hard.
My daughter! If I combine Rose with a Megamycete, my daughter will be made manifest at last! I've waited a century, all for this day. You still
She's a bird, but now there are trees in the way. That's cool. That's a fun evolution. Man, this fight's really good. You can tell they worked a lot on it. Oh, she gooed me.
Why do you interfere? Surely you have no need of Rose now, so close to death.
She's my goddamn daughter, you psycho!
So where's this ammo I keep seeing? Is it just getting warged into my inventory?
Your time is up! Now die! Curse this ramshackle!
Oh, I have no healing left. Like, where was that, no. Do not change the difficulty. That was fine. But where was the, like, it was like, hey, here's some items. I didn't see where it was. We can also definitely, use our grenade launcher a little earlier on.
My beautiful daughter.
No, I would like to skip.
You fulfilled your purpose, Mr. Winters. You disposed of my false children and awakened the glorious Megamycete. Now, please do not worry for little Rose. I assure you I'll provide her with peace. So now you can die.
I guess maybe some of these side areas open up. She has blades on her wings.
Don't resist. There's nothing. You understand the love of a parent to a child. How can you deny me?
Why the hell can't you realize Rose is my goddamn kid, not yours?
It's kind of nice to play an FPS with a guard button.
This is... I've never seen a human live without his heart. Are you sure you're not? Your time is up! Now die! The Megamycete saved me from the pits of despair. It granted me this splendid power!
Yeah, right. All it's done is drive you nuts.
At least now I know what I'm doing, I can do this a lot faster. Okay, yeah, it's shoot the balls. Oh yeah, they just like drop in the middle.
After all, everyone dies. Hold still.
Where is she?
Will this kill?
Where is that ammo?
I can take any form I desire. Bird, beast, a hound, even a living wife. Feel the Dark God's wrath!
You the Dark God?
Now, Mr. Winters, I think it's time you left things in my house.
God damn it.
Go on, rest now.
The hell I will.
I will take back my daughter! If I combine Rose with a Mega
She reminds me of someone from Guardians in the Galaxy, and I don't know, maybe Nebula?
At last! I've waited a century, all for this day. Why do you...
We got any ammo for the wolf's bane?
persist in this weakness? Such vitality. Disgusting. Why do you interfere? Surely you have no need of Rose now. So close to death.
She's my goddamn daughter. You psycho.
She's just switching between forms rapidly now. That's kind of cool. Now you know what all the forms do, so you can, you know, react accordingly.
I shall finish this. Curse this ramshackle village. Die.
Guns has really solid range.
For my daughter.
Where was that ammo? There it is.
Die, 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 die. I understand your feelings, Miss Williams. Truly, my dear. But this is...
It can't be long left now.
Come. Just... The villagers, those foreigners, they could do nothing to assuage my years of loneliness.
Ever think the problem might be you, Miranda? You're not capable of real love.
I can't really afford to do that one again, so...
Why won't you die?
I'm got disinfectant. Come on! You've got to be close.
You to rest.
You've got to be close.
My wish will come.
You're gonna turn to darkness? Oh, you're up there. Somehow got away with that.
None shall
We can't take any more hits. Okay, this is it. Either final phase or like really this is it. Oh, he actually is using his knife.
To ensure I never see your face, I will see.
Her face is just jam at this point. I love when it's like, yeah, they regeneration, they can't regenerate that much while all this is going on, you know?
My daughter! My Eva!
Oh, she's gonna die like a fucking spider. The morning light comes in. And she's gonna turn into a crystal. No, there's baby! Fully clothed baby.
Rose!
What a terrifying baby. It's huge. It's just a giant baby. I guess it's not a newborn, though. I mean, it's been 3 years. I guess she's like... Oh, no. Ethan is out of goo. And even now, we still don't see Ethan's face. And he's gonna crystallize. Babies are big. Yeah, but no, this is a very big baby.
Ethan! Come on.
And if baby should be smaller.
Ethan, wake up.
Oh, it's still going?
Chris. Ethan. You did it. It's finished.
I think we've finished each other.
Maybe Ethan's just a big dude.
Ethan.
Yeah. Well, no, they're not.
Move.
Hey, maybe Chris is the daddy. I don't know. Chris is big. You're getting mold in the baby. Oh, it's the Megamycete is like running around now, doing its own thing, and it's just like a weird. It's just a primordial parasite thing that's always there.
Village sky high. Hey, look at me. When I hit this trigger, we can't be anywhere near it. Ah, damn it. Mia's waiting for you. She's alive, you hear me? Alive.
Oh, Chris cares really.
Mia.
I love Ethan's hair. It's like a little dusty.
I love you. Keep Rose safe.
Hey.
Baby in one hand, detonator in the other, and he's just gonna crumble.
You tell yourself. Now come on, it's not that much further.
Watch over her.
Why do you take off your jacket, dude? Weird instinct. They go to so much efforts making Ethan's face not be seen. I know it's because he doesn't have a face model, but...
Goodbye, Rosemary.
Like... It's goofy. Maybe you wouldn't notice it if you didn't know that they were doing it deliberately. I guess because he's meant to be like a player, but yeah, you know what? I'm kind of happy with this being the end for like Ethan's character. This is kind of cool. Oh yeah, that's true. Sometimes you just have big babies. Sometimes babies are big. I'm more used to small babies because I was a small baby. I guess I just have a small family. But babies should be smaller. When I'm president. I was a tiny baby. I was a tiny angry baby.
Rose?
Swaddled in Ethan's bloody fungal jacket.
Go, take us up now.
We did it!
Wait! Where's Ethan?
Ethan's getting eaten up by the big baby.
Get moving.
I mean, we know big babies are a thing. There's a giant one in the village.
Not without my husband.
Mia, sit down and strap in.
Not before you tell me where Ethan is. I know he wouldn't abandon us. Tell me what's going on. Where?
And Ethan's gonna survive. He's gonna show up in the next game or something. It's kind of cool. I like that they're like explicitly no. This is what's up with Ethan. It's mushrooms all the way down.
Where is he? Chris? What have you done?
He's gone.
Oh, Chris cares.
That's right.
Chris cares.
He stayed so we could all escape. I'm sorry.
Chris has a bug on your face.
Captain, you need to see this.
Damn, that soldier had a fine
The SAA
ass.
didn't send soldiers. This is a bioweapon.
What the hell were they thinking?
They were sending in
orders, Captain.
Military zombies.
Pick up the rest of the squad. Plot a course for BSAA Europe HQ.
And which I guess is the point of, you know, the escalation is now that they can do that. Right? I guess that's the point. So yeah, I guess next game we are going to be dealing with zombie government. Zombieman. Oh, the baby is happy now. Is she with mama? And that's why she was telling the villager shadow stories, because it was always Stankwitch. Now they're doing it again so that you remember. Which I was like, oh, I don't really remember, but then I was thinking about it just a bit earlier. Like, oh yeah, there was a giant fish and that was Moreau. Moreau is the giant fish. Oh, and that's Lady D, she's the bat. No, Lady D wasn't really a bat. This song is not best they've done. But we did it, chat! Well done if anyone who's still up and around. Was that meant to be Donna? That doesn't really work. The fish, obviously. Fish is fish. Because the fish even looks like Moreau. She eats it. What a mad lad. Yeah, and I guess so. The horse. So the only one that doesn't make sense is Donna's. I know that was Donna's symbol, but like, nah, she had nothing to do with that. Donna, basically, game's great. Take Donna out of it. She had nothing to do with it. She doesn't like. Do a remastered version with Donna's section redone, and maybe you have a great game. But Donna, irrelevant to the whole thing. Even this, it doesn't fit.
Gifts you gave, but more you took, she snarled. So more in turn is due. In a blink, the girl was trapped inside a mirror. Her parents, though, had searched all day and at last arrived. With rampant rage, Father fought the witch, while Mother's loving touch shattered the dark enchantment. But the witch was strong, and Father yelled, "Save our daughter!" So Mother bore their child to safety as the forest was consumed.
That's the only real misstep. Like, Morale's section was even good, and like, Donna's section was good for what it was. It was well done, but it sucked. It was terrible, and it should never have been done. So hopefully they don't do that in the next one. But we're done. Donkey, congratulations. I'm hungry. I'm gonna go make some egg fried rice, I think. An egg didn't fry this, I fried this rice. We're not watching the whole credits. And just in case there's like a post credits scene, I'll give it a sec. Because I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, there it is.
Do you think the little boy will be able to touch the moon?
Nobody can touch the moon. It's too far away.
Wait, what if he has a rocket ship?
Okay, then you can touch it, but it'd be very, very cold.
The artists for this game do not know how to make people have hands that look like they've ever moisturized in their life. Like, the characters don't have bad skin or anything, but their hands have got, like, horrible hands. So this is, Heather from Silent Hill 3, right? This is what we're doing? We're doing that? That's what we're doing?
Hey, Dad. Happy birthday. Sorry I missed last week. I have a lot of tests coming up. You know how it is.
She just ended up being a normal girl. Yo, just get some...
Talking to the goddamn devil.
Just, you know...
Duty calls.
Careful hand.
I love you.
So she's Ghost from Marvel. She's got superpowers, and they're like, yeah, you're a government agent now.
Yeah, I found her.
Yeah, of course we found her. She took the bus to run away.
All days. We have a situation. You're needed, Evelyn.
Don't you ever call me that again.
Whoa, it's just a joke, Rose.
What kind of joke is
Show
that?
you things even Chris
What kind of
doesn't
joke
know.
is I'm gonna call you by the name of the well, just in general going, I'm gonna call you a different name to your name is just
I can handle it.
Gross.
She's just a kid.
Way to keep it together, Rose.
Nice hat.
You're a lot like him, you know?
How would you know? Are you Babu?
I know.
Okay. So yeah, the next game you do play as Rose, which is kind of cool. Or at least that's what they're kind of aiming for. And I guess against zombie government? Zombie government? Is that the idea? Which means it might take place in a city. That's kind of my goal. In fact, there's another person walking has got to be deliberate. Father story's now done. Rose Winters will return in Avengers Endgame. I get it. Great Dad. Difficulty standard. Concept art, figures, challenges. Oh, I see. So there's more. Oh, so I bet there are challenges, like beat the game without selling all the stuff, etc., etc. You know what? Good game. I don't know if I'm going to play all the extra stuff. You know, I might do a 1 or 2. I definitely think I would probably play it again if, Okay, so there's just an mercenary mode. There's different guns, which is sure. There's concept art in the game, which is cool. I wonder if these are true concept art or, oh. I don't have it unlocked, so that's not very cool. I don't know, the figure's unlocked. Okay, so that's, I guess if you're gonna play the game a bunch, there is stuff to do if that's what you want to do. Kind of sucks that you can't actually do anything with it though. Play game Mercenaries, not today. Maybe another time. But I'm not, you know. I guess that is kind of the thing I'd be interested in, now that I think about it. But I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna get a thing to eat. But this was a fun game. Again, my only issue with it was Donna's section. And the rest of it was good. So I'm largely pretty happy with it. You know, I don't regret getting it and streaming it for y'all. I bet people will be probably surprised that I actually finished the whole game tonight. I am a little too, but you know, I also wanted to. So, yeah, I think I'll see you next time. Probably Tuesday, probably with more homebrew. Like I said, I might start playing Yakuza 0 again. Because that game was good, and I want to finish it. I want to play more of it. We're not even near the end of that game, I don't think. We're probably, like, not even, maybe even halfway through. So, that's that. See you next time.